Hello and welcome back, everyone. Hello and welcome back. How are you all doing today? Let's jump right back on it. We're gonna play some more Conan today. Oh my goodness, I'm excited. We're gonna be fighting some more purges. We need to go level our boys up.
Hello there.
And we need to go grab some more guys. And we're gonna go ahead and get some stuff done. How's it going, Sky? How are you doing today? Hello, hello. Long time no see. I haven't seen you in chat in a bit. How you doing? So I've got good news and bad news, everyone. Good news. We aren't raided. Bad news, our tavern was raided. So, unfortunately, while we weren't raided, and I have gone and stashed everything, our tavern was raided. I don't know what we can do about that, but it's exactly who we think it is. And we're gonna have to go get revenge. Eventually. We need to get objectives done first. Gotta get some objectives done first, but, unfortunately, we need new thralls. Like, a lot of new thralls. Like a lot of new thralls. Let's go deal with it. Oh my goodness. Come on, we're supposed to be grieving over here. We got this rhino attacking us. Damn you. There we go. So they went and attacked only the tavern and murdered only the tavern. And they did blow up some of the stuff in here. There's some massive damage. They didn't take out our bartender, which is nice. That's still going. But not the best. Not the best indeed. Because, as you can see, someone came in here and murdered everyone. Oh, that's when we died. But yeah, so they came in here. We deleted them after the purge. So from here up. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Solar Tar, you monster. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14. Murdered 14 thralls. Oh my goodness. We got raided. We got kind of raided, Delka. We got raided light. Instead, it was just an absolute massacre. But everything else is fine. I think these are damaged from the explosive arrows during our fight. Yeah. This is from those explosive arrows when we were fighting Fool. They came by and they just, all they did is they murdered all of our thralls. They didn't even take any of the gear. They didn't even take any of the gear. They left it all. Look at this. Look at turn on loot bags. Look at this. Look at this. They just left it all, you know, the ancient bow lost. They just let it all decay. They just came by, murdered everyone, and left. How did this benefit anyone? I guess it benefited their need for bloodlust, and that was it. There's no other reason. Yeah, I got raided by a jerk. Yep. But I mean, you know, he's only part of one of the biggest clans on the server. Not Free Lessons. It's the branch clan that we were talking with Apnea about. It's that branch clan. I don't know where they're at. I don't know what they're doing, but we definitely don't have the capacity to fight them. It's this group. It's this person in particular. Snickle Fritz came over here, stole our tar. Understandable. It's free tar just sitting in a thing. Totally get that. That makes sense to me. Murdered all of our thralls, and not just murdered all of our thralls. Also specifically blew up the one and only door out of all of our doors that goes to the other thrall that we had. We only had a dancer thrall in here. There was no one else in here. There was no need to blow it up. There's just a dancer thrall. It was just like a tier 2. But it's gone now. Oh my goodness. Don't tell them. We actually still have our bearer thrall. All is not lost. I did go and pick up that Leanne that we were training and stash him in here. So we do at least have one Leanne on hand. But yeah, just came by, murdered all of our people and left, and that was it. Like, not just, like, killed 1 or 2 and then left, but, like, specifically went and hunted them all down and then left. But didn't even waste explosives to get into our empty barracks. I mean, granted, that's actually a smart move. There's literally nothing in these rooms. We never got around to decorating them. Oh, man. Bummer. This is why you don't like the concept of PvP. Too many things just to be dicks. Yeah, I mean, I think the main thing is that if we, maybe not next time, but at some point, what we need to do is we need to play
Hello there.
Conan Exiles. And when we play Conan Exiles, because we will play Conan Exiles again, when we do, what we need to do is either play on a server with, nah, it wouldn't work. We just have to start sooner. We just have to have a sooner start time. We have to have our start time be 3 hours earlier. And we end 3 hours earlier. So we end up going from like, what, 6 p.m. EST, 9 p.m. EST to 4 hours after that. And that just ends up being our, we try and see if we can do that. That's gonna be tough. It's gonna be really tough for me to do. But we try and do that. And then that way we would be able to play during the entire raid window. We just do 5-hour streams. They'd be earlier streams, but we do 5-hour streams. They go from 3 hours ago to 2 hours from now. Then we just do the entire raid window. It's an opportunity. It's something we could do. I left my... Yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and rope us a couple extra friends, because we're lonely. It's going to take an hour to go and get Leanne. But it won't. We do still have that Taskmaster that's currently stashed. How's it going, Rob, man? How are you doing today? How's it going, Othred? Hello, hello. Rude if you ask me. As is with a game like this. Yeah, I mean, I feel like you should have rated for reason. I mean, you could clearly tell looking at the design of this place that this is not designed to stop players. This is designed for the Purge. We decided to just go and knock us back on our Purge progress. What an absolute sleazeball. Gosh darn him. But, on the bright side, still didn't go ahead and clear out the production facility, which is good. Also, didn't go to any of our locations here and mess up these. So we actually still have our dancers at each of these locations. We can still get our stuff sorted here. But it's just all the people we've gained for fighting the Purge is who's been annihilated. Very rude. Let's just go do a... Actually, let's do Leanne first, because we know we need to get a Leanne. We'll come back here in a minute. But if we teleport again... Nah, we can't. Teleporting again would be a real pain because of all the corruption buildup. We can't fight Leanne with the two levels of teleportation and corruption. Just can't do it. How's it going, Rubicon? How are you doing today? Hello, hello. So, we just need to go and get these guys started. It means we're going to have an hour to burn, essentially, while we wait for these guys to get trained up. Well, until we can wait for these guys to become thralls, and then we're going to have to go train them up to level 10 again. Because they don't get experience during the Purge. And since they don't get experience during the Purge, we're going to have to go and level them up first. So it's just going to cut into some of our time, unfortunately. Alright, is there anyone useful? These are all dancer ones. I do wonder if this does mean that the Purge is going to be easier. I think we've believed it, but I don't know if we've actually confirmed definitively that having more thralls increases the difficulty of the Purge and Purge waves. Because it could just be that they have random waves and they're not like preset and predetermined as to how many waves of enemies you get. Oh! Hello! Perfect, we found a tier 4. Excellent. Oh. I was just about to go and one-shot these two. Let her survive. She only has 75 health, so we can still one-shot her if I miss. Okay. Where'd the other one go? Better not be her. Oh, it's just... Oh. I don't know where she went. Did she retreat? She did. Perfect. Come here. Come here. Ear tree? Ear tree. It's pretty hard. Nice. Alright. This trip was absolutely worth it. So. Those are old. Well, you know what? Why not? Take those. Just go ahead and use these right now. Top herself off. There we go. We'll take those. Thank you very much. She hits pretty hard. Nice. So she's not going to be as good as Leanne. Leanne's still going to be better than her, of course, in terms of like stamina and strength bonus and whatnot. But still a low tier, a low level or a low. I don't know what you call it because she's a tier 4, but she's a bottom barrel tier 4. But we'll still take it. Oh, we'll still take it. It should work. Let's see who else we can find in that cave. Hoping for at least one more. Kind of surprised to find a fighter. I was actually honestly expecting to just find either a dancer or a crafter thrall of some kind. Kind of surprised to find an actual fighter thrall. Yes, this should only set us back about an hour and a half of stream time, and then we'll be able to get into it. Besides, we do need to go and get some more riches anyway, because we can't even do a tier 5 purge yet, level 5 purge. We're still stuck at level 2s, or sorry, level 4s. So, we need to go and do that adventure anyway. Alright. What we got in here? Answer 2, answer 1.
It wasn't supposed to be like this.
Nothing. It's a big skip here on them. Hey, Rico! Thanks for the follow, welcome. Good to have you back. How are you doing today? Oh, an alchemist. That's useful.
Die.
We could actually use a master alchemist. Oh, perfect. You want to go reset? Oh, no! Oh, that was so close. Whoa, that was so close. I almost took gold steps on toes out. Your steps on toes. You can tell because they have a name. It's either if they have a name or if they have a gold bar around their health bar. Nice. All right, this was a great run. A tier 4 fighter, a tier 4 dancer, and a tier 4 alchemist. Whoa. All right, now we are finding the jackpot, that's for sure. Huge. I was so close to accidentally killing him. I barely managed to roll out of that attack. Well, that was so close. That could have been very sad. I just assumed that he was just going to be a nothing special dancer. Nope. Nope, he's a tier 4. And likely will actually end up being better than this tier 4 fighter that we found. Fighter. Close. Not quite. I mean, granted, if we don't give him any weapons there, Darkswolf. How are you doing today, Darkswolf? How are you doing? You're sick? Oh no! That's not good. Hope you feel better soon. Hopefully it's just a mild cold. Something that's more of a nuisance than anything else. Gotta make sure. What's your go-to when you're sick food? Just a head cold? Ah, that's good. Okay. Good. I had that for a while. Although my head cold did make me lose my voice for a bit. It wasn't like bad, but it was not good. Your go-to is sleep? Nice. Very nice. I was gonna say, like, what's your like go-to like food? What kind of soups and whatnot do you go for? Midge? Midge? Whoop. Alright. Got him. Let's grab all this over here. You don't really have a go-to? Nice, okay. So then you just you don't have something like prepped on hand already. Instead, you just go with whatever you're craving at the time. Yeah? Always keep some good old ramen just like sitting around just in case I have no energy and I'm sick. Just to make sure I eat something. You know, because once you have a little bit of energy and you get a little bit of sleep, and then you can go ahead and like get some proper food. But always have some just in case. Let's go grab all this brimstone. Doesn't hurt to get. This is our main source of brimstone anyway. And hey, we get salt. And remember, we were low on salt yesterday. That was so awkward. So now we got some salt on hand. I think we also ground up a bunch of rocks, though, so we should have plenty of salt back at home. But this is, you know, it's fine. We'll actually store it this time, now that we're going to start playing with salted pork. We've got a whole stank of 50 now. I probably should have eaten to increase our strength so we could knock these guys out faster. Oh. Give me the brimstone. Nice. More. Fill up on this. Just so we don't have to worry about it. Although the thing is, we're making so much steel fire right now, I don't really know what we're gonna... Well, you know what? Maybe we do know what we're gonna do with that steel fire. But we have so many steel reinforcements stashed away right now. I don't think we need much more steel. You keep cup of ramen on hand. You bought wait, what? You bought 2 full crates of 24? Holy jeez. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of cup of ramen. Holy. Tier 3 bear packs have half a full stack of crystals often. Salt for days. True. No, salt. Wait, do you grind up crystal for salt too? I actually don't know on that one. Does ground up salt give you crystal as well? An hour and 20 minutes is enough time. On to the next. I know grinding up 10, essentially 1 brick worth of stone equals 1 salt, I think. Yeah, oh, okay, so it is 10 stone equals 1 salt, 2 crystals equals 1 salt, and 3 crystals equals 1 glass. Interesting. I've never ground up crystal to get salt. I guess they're all salt crystals. I guess we now know what the crystal is, huh? Oh, wait, what? The hacker who looted the locked chests by you is back, by the way? Uh-oh. Hacking at who is it? Who is it? It's not part of Dot Clan. Is it this guy? I haven't seen this name before. Yeah, okay. I have to keep an eye out for him. Oh. Fool is immediately on him. Nice. Fool is immediately like, get over here. Love it. You're hunting him down right now? Perfect. Alright, if I see him, I will let you know. I'll give you a shout if I see him. So he just goes and loots locked chests? Ugh, that's not good. And he's looting locked chests through walls, right? Uh-oh. China's in trouble. Horrible PvP, even though he is hacking. Well, no, usually people that hack are bad at the game. That's kind of how it works. I mean, you know this better than I do. Dinah, give me some backup. Good work, Dinah. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. And by that, I mean you will be my friend very shortly, Dinah. Whether you want to or not, you're going to be our friend. Come here, Dinah. Excellent work. What a gal. He's been looting locked chests all day. Oh my goodness. And he's doing it through walls, right? It's making me think about maybe going and bringing that bear thrall into my, going and stashing all my important stuff in my bear thrall. We still have a bear thrall. Might be what we need to go do is run back and get that done. Yeah, from 300 meters away, so 50 foundations distance. Holy jeez. Okay, we're gonna have to go and open up our stash. Hopefully it's still there. No, it's still there. It would have popped up on the, when we checked our server logs and found out that, Schnickelfritz murdered every single one of my thralls, left all of their gear to despawn, and laughed himself home. Monster. So we know that when we were looking at the logs and saw that our stash hasn't been taken yet. But it's probably a matter of time. So we're gonna have to go and grab our stash and chuck it in our bearer thrall and lock our bearer thrall somewhere safe. Probably just in the middle of the sorcerer tower, so we'll keep him. He's at the bottom of the sorcerer tower. We'll put him in the middle instead. It costs more to bomb over to him. Put him far enough away so he can't get gassed either, so that'd be a problem. Clear these guys out. We'll get Leanne first, and then we'll go do that. But yeah, usually hackers are bad at the game. Like I feel like that's just a universal rule. Oh, you rely on hacks? Well, clearly you're bad at this game. Right. That's this. There should be one more we have to go and clear.
They're coming.
Oh, don't do that. Come here. Where is he? There he is. Sorry, Archer. Missed one of my pokes. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh, get out of the way. Dan, don't do it. I want to be friends. Whether you want to be or not. I don't know how Funcom can fix the holy. Oh, this is why I said we couldn't teleport twice and fight Leanne. He kind of hits like a truck. Goes just to full health and try again with full health. But Apnea, I don't know if there's a way for Funcom to sort out the ESP and stealing out of boxes thing. At least I can't easily think of a solution. Ask for them to have a solution now. I mean, for like the sky bases and mesh bases, that's definitely something that can be done, but that is a little tougher. Oh. What? How'd that hit me? I don't know. Okay. Got him. Let's check the chest real quick. A star metal repair hammer. Hey, nice. Get some drinking horns. I'll actually take this. We need to go and fill out our tavern after it's gotten blown up. Okay. It's a function of the build. It's a function built into the engine, so no solution. Oh, seriously? Yikes. So there's just flat out no way for them to fix the problem. Holy. At least the engine spawned with a mace. That would, yeah, it would have been really bad if he spawned with a mace. He would have cut right through our armor. We probably would have ended up, if we weren't holding on by a thread, we would have been dead. Would have been bad, yeah. Is there anything they can do? So there's nothing they can do about that. Nothing for ESP or the looting through locked chests. There is a way to fix the problem, but people don't seem to like it. What would that be? Dan, get to work. I'll see you in like an hour. And we'll come back in like 30 or something. That's not how that works. It's not gonna fix the problem. We'll just keep on coming back if we do that. The only time he'll get any attention and love. Poor hackers. Alright. Head on back. Luckily we have at least one dancer over here. I think Delka's right. I think that's the whole thing. The looting locked chests was patched, but now it's a thing again? Okay. Well, there's always an arms race. More stuff still here. I'm assuming he's just looting everything when he gets to these chests. He's not being picky about what he's pulling out. So we can definitely just check our chests here as a measure to see if he's in the area. That is frustrating. Drop these off to get them broken down. I don't need more teapots. I think we do need one. You got raided? Yeah, well, we didn't get raided. They just slaughtered all of our thralls. Ah, it was the guys that emptied out Squawk Jib's vault. Okay. So he stole everything out of the vault and just drops so he doesn't need and lets it despawn. That is so incredibly mean. Good gracious. Yeah, it really is. Look at all the salt. We're drowning in it. Finally, jeez. Shouldn't have been throwing all my salt out. Didn't know I needed this much. Salt acquired. Go sprinkle it on that hacker, maybe make him feel better. A little salt. What do you call a bear with no teeth? A bite? I don't know. What do you call a bear with no teeth? But I have no idea. A gummy bear. Oh, that's clever. I like that one. That is a good one. That's really good. Oh my goodness. So like these are the things I don't understand. Like I just flat out don't get. I don't understand. So what's the joy of jumping onto a PvP server, being really bad at PvP because you rely on hacking so much? Use hacks to go ahead and steal stuff from everyone, and then quit when you get absolutely, trash mixed because you're bad at the game. Make kids mad? Is that like, oh, good gracious. Ugh, kids these days, right? Or actually, a lot of bitter adults these days too, if I'm being honest. Look, hackers aren't good people. It's true. Hackers usually just are not good people. It's true. Let's get our corruption all the way back down, and then let's get to work. We'll just this star metal repair hammer because we can. Do I have what I need for? It's more concentrated aloe. If we have more aloe on hand, which we might not have a lot of aloe. Oh, wait, I'm looking in the wrong chest. It's in here. Here's the question. Is it only locked chests, or are they also able to pull out of... I'm assuming they also pull out of crafting stations, right? They just pull out of any container. Man, 50 squares away? You wouldn't even hear them running around on your base. And you just start stealing stuff through walls. So ridiculous. Oh my goodness, where am I going? I need water. Oh my goodness, that's a good one, Fuzzy Wuzzy. That's a good one. Elon Musk held a press conference, so the poor guy needs some space. Yeah, I think you're right. Quick, open the doors. Quick, someone go find the Jimmy. We'll go find the Jimmy clip. We were playing Faster Than Light. Oh my goodness, that was like 6 years ago, 5 years ago. Holy. Hey Jimmy. I need to come over here and check this thing out. Oh, cool, look at this. This is really cool. Oh, no. Oh, no, looks like the airlock doors got locked. Jimmy, you okay in there? I don't know what's going on. I'm getting scared. Oh, Jimmy, hold on. Don't worry. Ignore those flashing lights and that loud noise. It's gonna be all right. Bye, Jimmy. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's go ahead and get ourselves some more stone. I know that reinforced stone is still like the thing we're waiting on. If we're gonna do any more building, we need more of this to be crafted. What do you get from pampered cows? Lazy milk? Molasses? Spoiled milk. Ah! I was close. I was close. That's good. Oh my goodness, the puns, they're on a roll. Yeah, everything except the one method you suggested to hide your own loot. To quote him, your pigs we raised on the server, and when you become fat, the team will come. What? So, what? So he feels self-righteous about going and stealing people's hard gameplay work? What an absolute, like, just snot rocket. What is wrong with this guy? Jeez. I think he needs help. I think he needs to not be playing this game and go touch some grass. Goodness. How do you keep a bagel from running away? You do not let it run? I don't know. I don't know. How do you keep a bagel from running away? You put locks on it. That's good. That's clever. I didn't even think about that. I normally don't put locks on my bagels, to be honest. How's it going, Chris Engine? How are you doing today? Hello, hello. Alright, actually, we need to go and put Leanne in the bearer thrall just to make sure that he doesn't get stolen. You touched grass once, it was pointy and hurt. Yeah, well, you gotta make sure that you pet it with the grain. It's like a porcupine. Don't touch grass against the grain. You're gonna get yourself injured. Dangerous out there. It's dangerous out there. Don't go out there alone. Here, take this. Knock, knock. Oh, who's there? Who's there, Fuzzy Wuzzy? Go ahead, let's move that Leanne. Let's also go ahead and move that Bear Thrall. Even if we lose everything else in our base, we're still good to go. Control Freak? Control Freak who? Is that Control Freak from the DC universe? The guy who controls computers and the like? Now you say Control Freak who? Yeah. Control Freak who? What the? There. Are you? I need to move you upstairs. Get you a little safer away. I'm gonna chuck you right here. Oh, I get it. That's the joke. The joke is you tell me what to do next. I get it. I get it. Not as funny, I'll be honest. Mostly because it went right over my head. Mostly because I'm just like, you're just like, now you say Control Freak Cool. I'm like, I don't know how this works. Don't worry about it. I think it's probably better told in person. On the table. I hire this guy. Man, we can't. Yeah, we need to redesign this. I can't interact with some of our patrons. What the? Pathing in Conan Exiles works perfect every time. He dips into the foundation and forgets how to walk. Oh, then he just vanishes. Okay, and there's that too. We have an archer tier 1 and then no one else that we can hire? Wouldn't there always be like 3 people we can hire, right? That you? Ah, actually, yeah, we're gonna go hire her right now. We need another dancer, actually. Actually, in fact, we could use that dancer. In fact, yes. What do you call a parade of rabbits hopping backwards? Not a happy birthday party. I don't know. Not sure. A receding hairline. That's a good one. That's clever. Though technically speaking, rabbits and hares are actually different species, but you know, I'm just being technical over here. But that's clever. I did not see that one coming at all. I wouldn't say it's necessarily funny. I didn't laugh at it, but it's clever. But now I'm trying to think, is there a way we could do a happy birthday joke with rabbits? Why is it like, I don't know. I guess it's like something ridiculous is like, what do rabbits say on their birthday? That's a really bad joke. It's not worth saying. Alright. What else did you want to do before we moved on to the next? We need to go get more treasure. Alright, so let's go and stash our treasure in our bear thrall as well. Let's actually even go level up our bear thrall real quick here too by have him follow us, and we will kill this rhino real quick. Just so that we know for sure that if we lose everything here, we at least don't lose the stuff that we need to have for us to... If this guy comes by and steals all the stuff, and we have 0 things in chests later on, we lose everything, we at the very least have a liane sitting around prepped and ready, and we have all of the gold that we need to be able to do the purges. Let's go ahead and get you to follow me. Man, he's got 4,000 health. Holy Jesus, he a beefcake. That's nuts. Dude has so much health. Liane only had 2k. This guy's got 4k health. Holy. Man, he steps on a Lego and he doesn't even flinch. This guy is terrifying. Leveling him up. Be careful though, buddy. I still hit very hard. Like, very hard. You don't have any armor on. Grab these guys too. How do you throw a party in outer space? I don't know. How do you do that? How do you throw a party in outer space? Oh. Oh, yeah, you plan it. Poor Pluto gets left out of the joke. Yes, it doesn't technically. It's a dwarf planet. What would that be like? Who's the best small party planner in the whole solar system? The dwarf planet Pluto. Alright, how close are you to leveling? Not bad. Oh, you're what? How'd you get level 3? Jeez, my man. Dang. Okay. Alright, he's beefy enough, I think. I just wanted a couple levels on him. Yeah, just beef him up a little bit more. Alright, big guy, come here. Teleport to me if you'd be so kind. Let's put you in this little alcove here. What do you call a fake noodle? I don't know. Yeah, that's a good one. Okay, what do you call a fake noodle? What do you call a fake noodle? Goodness in the sky. Carry that stuff. Don't die. An impasta. These are getting pretty clever. Grab all this. Drop off this teapot. And then, actually, you know what? I forgot we need to do one more thing. I thought I threw it on the ground. One more thing. But we can't do it with that. We have to go ahead and just pick them up the old-fashioned way. We're going to take him with us. We're going to try that trick again that we tried last time, where we placed him down and tried to bring a thing over to him. Apnea, who's trying to build a huge base? What is this? Who's building a huge, old, imposing, ridiculous base? Do we have... Yeah. SMXE? Who? Ah. Just popped in. Gothic. Oh my goodness, another spam builder? Where are they building, Apnea? Where are they building? What? Oh, this one, I guess I didn't press the button. Whoops. My bad. Couple of these. And we'll see if it's just a castle. Oh, we'll see. Can I get this in here? No, it's gonna be full. What are we missing? What are we missing? Oh, bone meal. Let's get Jen being a bit of a meme records. What? Oh, there. Wait, we're gonna have to go find out. There's some drama going on in the server today. Holy. Ah, okay. You've got their number. You know what they've done. You've seen what they do. And Apnea never forgets. Bone meal. Fiber and you. Okay, so we ran out of bone meal and fiber in these. These in there. Nope. From 2 years ago? Oh my goodness, what? Oh, Apnea's got their number. Someone's in trouble. Okay, so this one's gonna need some fiber. We can go grab that. And we can go drop off this stuff to be paying in. We're gonna need fiber, and we'll drop off. Well, okay, we got plenty of them. Yeah. I mean, that is a very valid point that Fool has. I've never seen you in my life. Doesn't mean he hasn't seen you. It's very true. Maybe this was back when I mean, you didn't used to be able to see everyone's names on here. Used to just be until you say something. Or you ran close to that player. Used to be the only times you'd actually see people's names on there. So, just saying. Just saying. Okay, that's all cleared out. We don't need to carry this on us. Here, we'll go drop that off. On me. Stone turning into brick. Go ahead and grab ourselves some fiber. Fiber for you. Get you started back up. Fiber for you. Keep that rolling. Take the overflow compost. Doesn't have overflow compost at all. Okay. Take the overflow compost. Put it in the plant chest. We have too much compost. We actually don't need to keep doing this. We can just start dropping meat, to be honest. Okay. Let's see here. What did one hat say to the other? You wait here, I'll go on ahead. I feel like that joke would be even better if it was, two hats are sitting on a hat rack. What does one hat say to the other? Right? Feels as though it would make it even better. This is a good one. Where are you pulling these? Do you just like know these? These ones you making up on the spot? Or do you have like a list that you've kept of these? Did Teapot get annihilated? I think it did. During the explosions. Nope, we now have 2 teapots there. You have joke cards? Nice. Alright, let's go ahead and grab what we need. Let's go on a run to go grab ourselves some treasure. I'm going on a treasure run. Alright, let's grab here. Here. How much do we need for this? For the treasury? Treasure room? Decorations. Treasure. Coffers. 15 and 5. Man, it's such a huge radius. 15 and 5, so we'll take like, what, 45 and 15 then? Perfect. Let's go. Right. Got them from your nephew. He's going to be 4 on Saturday. Aw. Happy early birthday. Your young nephew. They can have fun with those cards for sure. Alright. We're gonna go to the Descent of Dagon. Dagon's Descent. Leave me alone. We just want to run over there, in the middle of the darkness. So when we get there, it'll be nice and light, which will be good. We'll be able to see where we're going once we get there. We more or less know the journey, though, so not too worried. If we can get there in one straight shot. We should probably pick up some iron on the way. We have a lot of iron lying around. I'm just trying to think off of a checklist here. Since there is a cheater around here, I don't really feel like gathering spare resources. I think, if anything, this might actually keep us laser focused. Having a cheater online might actually keep us laser focused here. Because I'm just thinking, it's like, there's no point in going and grabbing all this extra stuff if it's just all going to be taken from us anyway, right? What do you call a boomerang that doesn't come back? A stick? You just call it a stick? Yep. Ah, I nailed it. I got that one. Oh my goodness. I was trying to think, originally my first thought was like, can I make a joke out of like a boo-meringue, right? Like it's really bad at its job. But then I was like, nah, that's too highbrow for, right? I guess it's too sophisticated for a 4-year-old. Maybe that's like it's 5 or 6-year-old humor there. And now I know where we're coming from. You know, I used to be really good at riddles. I'm absolutely abysmal at remembering jokes. I can't remember jokes. I just never do. More of a storyteller. I'll tell funny stories. Not so much jokes, just because I don't remember them. Where are we at with decaying on this thing here? Free Lessons hasn't been here in so long this thing's almost decayed. Completely. So, let's get this thing built up real quick here. We're going to do another little sandstone structure like we did last time. But this time it should work because there aren't going to be 2 treasuries lying around. And it not knowing what to do with the fact that there are 2 treasuries in our non-existent clan. What does 99... Wait. What goes 99 clomp 99? Clump? And then clump 99? I don't know. And just like this panther here, I had no idea how to get to us. And you get some wood here, and then we should go ahead and 99 clump 99. I don't know. You stumped me on that one. No clue. All right, we need to build ourselves some sandstone. A centipede with a prosthetic leg. Not a really good joke, but it makes sense. Besides, as everyone knows, millipedes are cooler anyway. I think I like millipedes more just because they don't look as creepy as centipedes. Am I the only one on that one? Centipedes just look more like a bug, but millipedes just look like someone took a roly-poly and stuffed a whole bunch of them together. Like a whole bunch of them together, of pill bugs, and we're like, yep, it's a thing now. And so they just don't look as gross. Am I the only one on that? Also, centipedes have venom, which is never good. So some fiber for some twine for a door. And we should be good to go. Alrighty. Time for us to make some twine. Right. Door, bonk. Now we make ourselves a treasure room. Alright, let's try this again. Apnea is right. This server has a long-standing tradition of everyone ganging up against the hackers. It's true. We have it on record. That's actually a steel one. We'll take that. We have it on record on YouTube. We do. Our Journeys playthrough. We have it. Seen it. Might as well pick up the silver while we're here too, since the silver's still going to be useful for getting us that extra value. You prefer trilopods? Wait, what? Bugs with an actual trillion legs? Wait, is that actually a thing? Centipedes don't have anything to do with them? A millipede has... yeah, millipede does a whole bunch in the club. Nope. Okay, I was going to say, wait a second. Carcinogen, is that actually a thing? That sounds way too unrealistic to be a thing. That creature would be so long, even being tiny. It'd be huge. Honk. Honk. Have people found out where 2-2 is building? Oh, hello. I thought that thing on the ground was something I could hit, and a lady appears. Just gets absolutely chomped on by our pickaxe there. Whoopsie daisies. Ooh, nice. Rest. Let's see. Hey, don't you dare. Ooh, a gem. I'm glad he dared. Wouldn't have gotten that extra 50 gold. And you.
Tell the others. Go hang themselves.
That stuff. Alright. Up we go to the blacksmith and the cook, and we'll get a bunch of food. Oh, wrong way. We've gone in a circle, sir. Well, circle again. We'll get there eventually. Man, haven't you seen me so far? Wow, dancers. Dancer 2. Cook. And dancer 2. Unfortunately, ladies, you must go. We have no need for your low-tier dancing skills. We already have a professional tier 4 dancer Man and woman duo. That's a good amount of gold coins out of that. Okay, we got some gold. Nice. Take it. Food. Fur. Take that. We'll take nothing. Well, we'll take the shield. Spices and blank in there too. All right. I hope they do fix this so you can run a little faster. It's just, or again, at the very least, be able to put this on a horse slash rhino slash a camel. You can go a little faster. Your girlfriend has never eaten fresh pineapple. You will alleviate that tragedy tomorrow. Nice. I mean, she's had like canned pineapple or like regular pineapple, right? So she knows the flavor, right? This isn't going to be like the first time she's ever had pineapple, right? Yeah, too bad you can't have a thrall carry it. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I understand if they don't want you to have a thrall that can carry it, but like at least like a beast of burden should be able to carry this sucker, right? Well, at least see, you know, we can stick it on a horse or something. She's had pineapple before, but not fresh. Ah, okay. It's a very different experience when you have a fresh pineapple versus an old one. I think it's huge. Big sneeze. Okay. How do I put this down? How do I drop this? I'm hitting E. Is this broken? How am I supposed to drop this? Isn't it just like E? Is doing treasure this way broken? Pull out a weapon? Well, that just knocks it on the ground, but that doesn't make it count. Left click. Ah, goodness, I'm an idiot. Thank you. I'm pressing E. That's how you do most things in this game. Oh my goodness, 5K. Exchange treasure, exchange that treasure. Thank you very much. Come with me. Back acquired. Thank you, everyone. I'm over here just like spamming E, so confused. That actually might have been the same thing that happened last time too, where I thought it was broken, and it wasn't broken. I think I might have only been hitting E. I'm the dingus here. You just don't understand how a game mechanic works. It's brutal. Alright. We can head home, and we can now do tier 5 purges. So, let's go ahead and drop off this money in our bear thrall. Let's go and see. We are now, what, 30 minutes into Leanne being trained? So Leanne will be ready in like 50 minutes? Or a total of 50 minutes, maybe another 20 minutes or so. So I should probably go and open up our stash. I really want to. Small dingus? Maybe a little dingus, yeah. As opposed to big dingus. Oh boy, that's some coin. Yeah, that's why we needed to go do that. So we're going to leave that little structure over there, and we'll use that in the future. And we'll just cash in. We just have to walk that thing a short distance, exchange it for actual minted coin, and we're good to go. Maybe go to Witch Queen next. Oh, there's treasure there too. True. True, it's not far at all. Yeah, we should go do that. Let's go stash this first, though. I don't want to lose the 5K we already picked up. This is good, because this will help bring us up to being able to do higher tier purges. This is good. We need this. A dingus, a mingus among us? Oh no. Oh no, there's a dingus among us. Run! So we'll go ahead and we'll drop this off. We'll go and... We could run there. Or we could teleport there. It'd be faster. We could actually teleport over there. What a thought. We should go and open up the stash, and at the very least take out the Taskmaster Thrall. Because we're going to want him. He'll help speed up the rate at which we get everyone trained. So we can get them back to work and back at their outposts. Animals constantly attacking me. I just need to get home, guys. Let's go drop off this other stuff we picked up in the meantime. Still want to know why you were given a fairy? Why were you given a fairy? Takes fairy. Why were you given a fairy? Wait, what? I don't know. Why did you take the fairy? You're now beholden to the Fae. You fool. You have any idea what mistake you've done? Drops? Oh, you said it's too dangerous to go alone. Take this. I was going more for Pokemon, but yeah, sure. A fairy works too. I was going more for Pokemon being in tall grass, but that works too. We'll take 45 again, and take 15 again. That's not Pokemon, that's Zelda. Is it? Oh man, it's been so long since I played either. It's been so long since I played a Nintendo game, to be honest. I don't remember. Well, I mean, you know what? If you're not going to take that fairy, I will take that fairy, because there are cheaters abound. It'd be good to have something to bring me back to life if I end up dying. Stop me at the brink of death. That silver rolling, get that gold rolling, that'll give us a whole bunch of extra minted money. Food. Oh, why am I trying to put that in there? Food goes in. Savory shellfish can get out. Mystic feast. Human blood sausages? Oh, I've got regular blood sausages. Oh. Anything else in here that we don't care about that we have on hand that we just want to get rid of? I'm going to get rid of. Great, I'm pork rinds to this. Let's see. You. Go ahead and rot away the rest. Fish. Flesh. Not the spites. Barrel flesh. Off the hides. The seeds. The seeds we'll hold on to for more gruel production. Back these up. What? Not enough. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's a lot of garbage in here, isn't there? Yeah. Putrid meat. Okay. Well, I guess I can put it in the thrall pot, technically. That's fine. Chuck it in the thrall pot. You might be able to carry all this. You might not. Darn. You can carry the rest, though. Perfect. And then we'll give you food. We got gruel. You're fine. Drop off the rest over there. This goes to sorcery. We drop the resin because we don't use that anymore. We put the layered fur here. We put the twine in here. Put the bat skin in here. Last bit of this future meat. More spices here. And we break down the mates. Avoid violet dye. That's cool. Okay. And and the targe. Iron targe. Alright, done. The yellow liver can be put in the fluid press? I thought it was a food thing. Is it not? It says you can consume it, I thought. Or use it? It has a use function and a decay. I'm assuming if we use it, we get a bunch of corruption, and if we squish it, we get corrupted, or we get black blood? Maybe demon blood? What do we get from squishing this thing? Press. I mean, I'm all down for it, but it's rare to get on the Isle, on the Exiled Lands. I don't really want to do that unless we need to. Or there's a really good reason for it. You know what we get out of it? Alright. Hydrated. Leave it in here for now. We can always do it later. This way it just doesn't decay. Demon blood? That's what my thought was. We have so much demon blood, I don't see much of a reason to do it. We're good for right now. My goodness. Server's in full offensive mode. Oh, but Apnea is so good at this. Apnea's like, I've already found it. I know where your stash is. 50 demon blood? It's not a lot, is it? Oh, you know, we got a problem. Oh, no, okay, never mind. Somehow he's able to carry more. I didn't think he could carry this much. What? How much can this guy carry? Oh, this is exactly how much he can carry. Okay. So, like, what? He can carry so much. I didn't realize he had 5, he was a 5x5, 25 full slots. I thought it was 5x4. Wild. Do you also get regular blood? Regular blood's so easy to get. All popped. There. Speaking of which, let's just go ahead and please give you some steaks. Him? Interact with you. There you go. He doesn't even have a weapon. We need to get a door at some point here. Alright. Done. Oh no. We need to go get that sorcery head dropped. And the nice thing is that with just how aggressively the members of the server are hounding these nuisances that have jumped on, it's likely that they'll end up deciding to just jump to a different server if they get harassed too much by the elites of the server. Good. Alright. Oh yeah, we were going to teleport. Make our life easy. To the top. So to get to the Witch Queen's palace, the fastest way to get there is not by running, by teleporting. It's a little ridiculous. Jen has a little of everything. Alright, so we want to go to Sinner's Refuge. Because good old Salt has that map room literally right in front of our door. Alright, so our dance is not quite done yet. Oh, they are done. Alright, so yeah, by the time we get back from doing this run, we'll be good to go. Oh. Alright, let's go over here. We're not gonna out him, but if they ask, we'll say. You know? I don't want to out anyone to the whole server. That's just mean. But hopefully it means that Mrixel will not do that again. Am I going the right direction? Nope. Play. Oh, please don't do that. Don't knock me off the cliff. The hard part with the cats is oh, gee, hello? That's right, we have to deal with big bases over here. Thanks. A little bit of lag. Big old bases. Alright, so we should be able to go and build a little thing over on the docks. We're still going the right way. And we are. Should be able to build something at the dock. There. Alright. Try and stay a little vocal in chat. While we auto-run, luckily the enemies over here, there aren't cats, so they don't actually outrun us. One of the things that you have to keep in mind when you're running around is that there are some enemies that run as fast as you and some enemies that run faster than you. All the enemies over here run as fast as you, so you can easily outrun them because of that. How close can we get to the palace? I don't want to run too far. We literally want to put this as close as possible to the palace. Building's not permitted here. It's not permitted on the inside either, right? Yeah. Build here still. Okay, so we'll just build it here. I don't even know if we need to build the walls. Just jump. Oh, there we go. Good. Come on now. Do that to me. We move really slowly, so we are gonna have to clear out these guys. Oh my goodness. Fighting without full strength. It's so tough. I like having more points in strength. But we are still in our follower build. Or authority build. The jittering. It's really obnoxious. Not a huge fan of that. There it is. I'll be able to walk safely behind the other two. Bonk, bonk, bonk. There we go. We've already picked this up, right? Alright. Walk this over there. This will give us another 5,000 coin. We'll be good to go. That'll then give us 10,000 coins, so then we'll be at, what, 19? So we'll get like 29k? I don't know how much we need for the higher tiers, but that's at least for sure tier 5. Might be enough for tier 6. I definitely want to level up Leanne's again. We're going to need to go make new armor, which is actually a good thing, because our old armor wasn't made by the armorer, so it's actually pretty good. Oh, jeez. Apnea, seriously? It's almost a whole grid size? That is just gross. Seriously. Just the good old building spam. It's all tier 1. It's just so easy to do. Really just does reinforce my thoughts that we were talking about yesterday, where there needs to be like a cap on how much building material you can put on the ground. Yeah, you can't jump with that, can you? Didn't think so. Get up this way, or do I have to go all the way around? Yeah, sorry, can I fall with it? Yeah, nice. Operations, treasure, 3. Go. And it's enough for a tier 3. I'll be taking that. Wow, this is just so much easier. We could go to Buccaneers Bay and do that again. This obelisk doesn't have a teleporter, does it? It doesn't, does it? No, I don't think... No, it's gotta have one, right? It already cost you a lot of bombs. All of 12 hours? Jeez. Shoof. Yeah, there needs to be a faster way to deal with people that do this kind of stuff on servers. Oh, sorry, grid 4H, not 4 hours. No, 12H, not 12 hours. 12H is his whole base, or at least it was. Holy. God, I can't see anything out here. We'll take a look at 12H in a second and get to a place we're not going to be attacked. And no, he's going to need to be properly recorded and flagged if we want to get him off the server. Not be a problem in the future. Is this apnea? Oh, it's apnea. Top tier. Top tier. Okay. Let's go ahead and jump to the sinkhole. Just flat land getting from here back to base. Also, we can get more coal, because we are running a little low on coal. Pick up. It's good and quiet over here. Alright, so 12H. Oh, yeah. Probably right up here, right along the edge by the green wall, right? Building over in 12H. Jeez. Yeah, this game needs a little more work. I love this game, but it just needs a little more work for servers to avoid having this kind of issues. These issues just keep cropping up. Cheaters and spammers and the like. That's why private servers are pretty good. Or just playing co-op with friends on a hosted game is really good. But if you want to, play with a whole bunch of strangers, a whole bunch of randos, that's what's nice about the official servers. Wait, did we bring... I didn't bring my truncheon, did I? I was going to see, is anyone useful over here?
Away, exile.
Regular old individuals. Not special scope. Does she? Exile 3. She might exile 3. I believe Apnea said they have the highest range damage bonus modifier. Or one of. We were gonna go and get coal and I got sidetracked. I went down this way because I'm so used to walking this way. We went the wrong direction. Whoops. That's okay. Gives us the opportunity to check a couple of camps. See if we need to come back and grab anything. Let's go over and grab our thralls at the Sinner's Refuge, because all 3 of those should be ready to go. So that'll give us a dancer, a fighter, and a alchemist. That's good. Oh, what is this? Whose tiny little bit of stone is this? Nothing we want or need out of this. It looks like it's a little shelter from the storm. It's not even a roof. I don't really know what that is. Little bunker from a sandstorm. You sure? This little encampment here. See if there's anyone of use. I doubt it. But tier 4s do crop up in places you don't expect. Ari, fighter, Tanner, fighter. What you want?
I will feast upon you.
Ah, off we go. How's it going, Stormy Snow? How are you doing today? The corruption has taken hold of you? Yeah, we did a little bit of teleporting, and so we're a little corrupted. Whoops. Whoops at daisies. But yeah, you know, it might not be a bad idea for us to also just go and make a whole bunch of zombies, too. We could just go back to that same place we did before. Just make a whole host of them. We don't even have to go there. We could go and grab them from... Just because the running distance is a little obnoxious. We could try and grab them from where our other base is, right? We can grab them from here. We can go from here to get tier 3s and run back. It stays within 1 square. As opposed to having to go from where we are, go all the way up here. Back. And save us some time. Tier 3 plus. Oh yeah, it wouldn't hurt if we got tier 4s as well. But, you know, I kind of want to just train the tier 4s themselves instead of turning them all into zombies. But they would be better as tier 4s. Alright, let's go and get ourselves our thralls. Actually, before we go do that, well, we don't have the kit. We don't have the tools. Didn't take them with us. We left them at home. Otherwise, we could have gone and double-checked the Sinner's Refuge to see if there's another set. We can still poke our head in there. It takes us, like, no time at all to clear it. See if there's anyone else we want to go grab. Do that real quick. Let us see. What else do we have? I think that rock does damage if it hits us. These guys are never anyone we need to worry about. I checked just to make sure I did. It's actually right. I'm pretty sure they never have tier 4s out there. I don't think they're tier 4 random spawn points. Filter. Whatever you are. Blacksmith, yeah. What else we got?
Enemies approaching.
Exile? Exile? Let's be careful. We've almost killed tier 4s and have accidentally killed tier 4s down here before. Alright, Smear and Exile. That's my turn. Cook and Exile from nowhere. Who are you? What are you? Tell me what you are! Alright, no name. Who are you? Okay. Just sitting there getting absolutely stun locked, waiting to try and figure out what his name is. He's a nobody. No treasures, no treasures, no treasures, no treasures. Right. So let's
It wasn't supposed to be like this.
Ow, my gracious, she actually hit very hard. Jeez. I'm surprised how much damage I took there. Oh, what we got? We got a driver. Huge. Okay, we gotta make sure we don't kill the driver. It's a slave driver. We need him. It'll be a tier 4 taskmaster, even faster than the tier 2 that we've got squirreled away. One time, please. Okay. That guy's stuck in the rock. Driver's left. We need to go back and get ourselves a truncheon because we don't have one on us. That driver is totally worth it. If we can keep that driver, that means that we'll be able to reduce the amount of time it takes to train thralls by like 70%, 75%. It's crazy. Means it'll take a tier. We can get a tier 4 thrall in like 15 minutes. That's absolutely nuts. You just received your insurance in Tarkov. This guy took your gun and left everything he could have. Oh, he took everything off of your gun he could have on the map. For you to get back insurance. Wait, what? He went through the time and effort to remove every piece he could. Oh my goodness. Wait, so then that way when you get it back, you just get it back as a basic gun as opposed to with all the attachments? Wow. What a guy. Alright. We will go here next. But you got back everything else. Oh my goodness. Tarkov's a game I've never played. A little interested in it, but never played it. Right, we can go and get another Leanne, but we now have 2 Leannes. I think we're good with just the 2. I feel like we need more. Alright. Home sweet home! You have the dust cover, you got the muzzle device, you got the attachments but not the gun. You even got the stock back. What? Wow. Now you have to go get a replacement gun for it, yeah? All the attachments. Get all that sorted, but we now have our team back. Stand here and get our corruption down and we can go. Don't want to do anything risky without it. We'll go get that driver in a moment here. I want to at least place these guys down. I'd like to have some more health and stamina first before we go out there, just in case we get surprised, you know? You never know what'll happen. What else do we have in our inventory that we can drop? Drop some burnable stuff real quick. Burnable. Stone. We can drop the resin. Drop off the building materials. Oh. Perfect. You're more confused about why the player would do that than anything else? You're hoarding guns anyway, so it doesn't matter. Nice. Well, you know what? He's doing you a favor. He's clearing out your coffers of all the old stuff that you don't need. Okay. 180 health should be enough for... Just have to wait until the tainted effect disappears. But we will be going back through the teleporter in just a moment here, so our corruption is going to spike again. What we might actually do is have our... You know, we might actually have our dancer follow us on the other side of the teleporter there. Best thing to do. You know what? Maybe... You know what? Maybe we don't put anything inside the barracks here. And the barracks is used just for when we need to do this. It's time to place more thralls. Maybe this is what the barracks is for. It's for just exclusively when it's time to place thralls, yeah? Maybe this is what the barracks is for. I didn't realize this is what I designed it for. I thought we were going to be putting beds and stuff in here, but apparently, no. No, that's not the case. The barracks is supposed to be just a closed-off, open room that we can just dump our thralls into when we go and we get them in mass. Who knew? This. Take all that, and then the rest of this is just gonna have to get dumped in this chest and hope for the best. Don't have another way to deal with the wealth. And we have our other Lian. Here we go. Julian's. We'll start leveling these guys up pronto. However, first things first, go ahead and grab ourselves that driver. A tier 4 driver? Oh my goodness, so good. Definitely want him. Tier 4 alchemist, a tier 2 alchemist. I will leave this alchemist in here just so I don't hurt well. Put him in here, so I will forget about him, but we'll pick him up later, right? Alright. Off again. Leader's Refuge. You can also go and try and pick up another Lian as a backup. I'm kind of tempted to do that, to be honest. I don't know. Follow me, you. Keep getting my corruption down while we go and do this. We have 18 left. There's some more fight while we're out here. Fiber. Get that going. Let's get some more gruel on hand. Granted, we have a lot of gruel at the other location, but pretty easy to just grab it from here. Okay. Alright, let's get in there. Oh, slave driver. Would you be so kind as to join us? Appreciate it. It's so dark. We're just gonna have to deal with the darkness with the passage until we can get to him. Luckily, there's light in here. Alright. You should be the last one alive in here. There should be no one else you have to worry about. We're gonna have our submarine dancing stop here. Oh, here he is. No, 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 no! Don't attack her. Rotate to hit this guy before he kills our dancer. No! Oh my god! Why? Oh, because we're an authority build. That's why. I should have put her further away. Also, good gracious, him with that hammer is brutal. Jeez. It's strictly because we're an authority build. I completely forgot about that. Oh, yeah, that guy's still stuck in the wall. Because we're playing this authority build, I completely forgot that active followers will go to enemies attempting to force them to attack your follower. Well, I didn't think about that. I forgot about it. It's fine. We'll just go hire a new one, I guess. Hopefully we can find another dancer to hire. We got him, that's what's important, and our corruption got reduced a little bit, which is important, but I don't know if that, all in all, is worth 50 gold coins, or maybe we can find a tier 1 and just get 25 gold coins to him. The irritating perk can be toggled? Not to my knowledge, no. I don't think so. I think the irritate perk is just on at all times. Begin. An unfortunate turn of events. How much time do we have on here? 20 minutes, 30. We need an hour on there. I mean, the only way to really take it off would be respecking, which is not something we want to do. We definitely still want to be going with a 2 minutes. We definitely want to keep going with the authority build. And let's just grab one more just to be safe. Sitting there. Alright, perfect. Get back home. Go to the tavern, see if we can find a... we can find a replacement. So, why is this job opening starting to pop up now? And I know that I've frequented this tavern a few times, and I've seen that you have a fair number of dancers that swing on by. But why is there an opening now? Well, you see, the last dancer insulted the wrong guy. Can't hire any of them. Ones. Well, looks like Apnea has pulled together enough incriminating evidence. Enough incriminating evidence for SMXE. Wonder what it was. I think they were talking about it being building spam was the real problem, but the way Snickle Fritz is talking, you wonder if they actually started cheating too. Luckily we've got enough spare dancer gear, we can just go break it down for the silk. Okay, nice. So, let's go ahead and get our corruption to... I don't want to go get another Leanne just for backup, you know? What are they so spicy about in chat? There's a couple of, got them all on video. That land claim is spam, is something real. Yeah, so right now what's going on is Apnea is running around and trying to gather evidence, the like, needed to get rid of cheaters and other terms of service abusers off the server. But for Conan Exiles, you have to have, like, very obvious proof, because what'll end up happening is usually you will go ahead and pull together this evidence, send it in, and then a couple days later they'll go ahead and check the claim. And oftentimes what clans will do is they'll be sneaky, and they'll either like change their clan name, or they'll move base location, or they'll do this, that, or something else, so that by the time the admins come by and take a look at what's going on, they're no longer there or named the same or whatever, so they can't be caught, and they can just keep cheating or breaking terms of service or whatever as long as they possibly can. So Apnea is jumping on it immediately. As soon as this person came onto the server, Apnea remembered from a while ago, since Apnea's been on the server for who knows how long, a true veteran of the server, immediately jumped on him. And I'm sure Apnea has a little more street cred with the admins. Yeah, we actually have to go relearn a lot of stuff because of all the reports and the like. And so I feel as though that would probably expedite the rate at which Apnea's claims get seen. Right? You know, because otherwise you have to kind of wait until they make it through the huge pile of all the claims. I imagine Apnea probably has a faster pipeline. They've been doing it for quite some time now. Defending the server against evil. Alright, so I think we're good to go. What do we need? We need gruel. We need spare gruel, and we need spare... Actually, we need to go check their stats real quick. Let's go check the stats of our two Leannes and see if they need gruel or if they need steaks. Good steaks. And then let's go ahead and get to work with leveling a little bit, and then we can go ahead and attempt a tier 5 purge, which has been our goal this whole time. We want to do a tier 5 purge. Are you... Dancer acquired. Nice, she was just stuck outside. Just need small withdrawal of 50 coins. We need to get a door on there, don't we? Bye. Wine. Oh. You get a small loan of 2,500 coins. I mean, super easy to get that loan, I gotta say. How's it going? You already did. How you doing today? Yeah, luckily, it's super easy to get that. Now that we know the sneaky way to get it. You just build the treasure station, convert something that you find, and then good to go. Yeah, we'll put a basic door on there. It's fine. Oh wait, that's right. There's already a dancer in here. We don't need a dancer in here. We need a dancer at the other location. We'll put her at the top of the tower to remind us. What would you spend all of that gold on? 2,500 gold? That's a lot of gold. We just got ourselves 10k, so we're kind of rolling in them right now. Put her there for now. Alright, let's go get our lianes. Tempted to go and start training the other one, but once we have that slave driver, it doesn't matter. So fast. Alright, Leanne, what do we need to feed you? Quick! To the thrall holding pens. What you got, buddy? 88 on strength. Very nice. Okay, so you get steaks. Ugh, and you get gruel. Okay, cool. You follow me and you follow me. Let's go. We need to get him a full set of armor.
Yeah.
We need to get these guys full set of armor, brand new weapons. Full set of armor and brand new weapons. And a very quick level here. There we go, quick level. I think we have some steak lying around in here. Definitely don't have any gruel though. Make the gruel, at least we have the stuff we need for it. Steaks. No, we don't. We definitely don't have steaks. Wait, you got some spare steak, don't you, ma'am? No, you don't. It's the other one that does. Okay. Armor here. We already have 10 heavy padding prepped and ready for it. Oh, we have to relearn it. Hold on. Hold on. Armor. Gotta make armor. Make. Yeah. Hyperborean slaver armor. Okay. Be on a roll doing that. Meanwhile, blacksmith. I was gonna say, wait a second. We just need some. I don't have any insulated wood lying around, do I? We do have what we need to make the insulated wood. That real quick. It's insulated. Just need some regular leather. Stack, why not? Don't you worry your bald little heads, guys. We will get you properly armed and armored in just a moment. You could just... don't need to chase me down everywhere I go. I totally forgot to get more coal. We're gonna need to remember to go do that. Coal is getting a little thin. Right, get that rolling. Turn off. Fine. Seeds. A little more resin, we don't really need that. We pulled one stack out, it's not that much. Alright. Gotta relearn it. Gotta relearn it. Weapons. Learn warrior. Learn master blacksmithing. Learn hardened steel tools and star metal tools. Learn one-handed epic weapons. Okay. Now we can make a weapon handle. Make like a bunch of, like 10 spare. Why not? Make the rest of this. Nice. Get a weapon handle. Go ahead and make me one of these. Hardened steel, I need to do that. Here. What did we make last time? Does anyone remember? Oh, I just got to learn that too. Tinker. Weapon. Oh, jeez. Oh, weaponsmith as well. Aha. Let's see. Do we want to go with spiked weapon fitting, or do we want to go with just the actual damage output? Big old mace boys. I think we just go for basic damage output for better scaling. Already has 20% armor penetration. I think that's fine. We need some oil. Take it. We got 50 lying in here, right? Yeah. Perfect. 30. 2. 5. Perfect. Alright. These guys will be good to go in just a moment. All the armor's done. Perfect. Let's go track it down. Hitting all over the place. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Perfect. And we'd already made the kits. Remember when we accidentally made twice as many kits as we needed, and I said we would eventually need them at some point? Well, not exactly as soon as I was expecting us to need them, but I knew we would need them eventually. But again, this armor is actually better than the armor we had before, because this armor has 4.5% increased strength damage versus this last spare set we have here, which is 3% strength damage. So it is just strictly better. Strictly better. We should probably get that weapon, that armor kit. It's the kit. We just ourselves some wine, so we'll go ahead and grab 100. 100. Now let's go make ourselves another. Nope. Got that on hand. Okay. Oh, I forgot to pick up the weapon kits. Here, boys. Go stand right there. Alright, they now do 50 and 25% armor pen. Versus your 39 and 0. I'll be taking your old kit, and you will be wearing this new kit. And I'll be taking your old kit as well. We're just going to grind this stuff down into dust. Mostly because the hardened steel weapons, which should be good for us to go and break down. How much hardened steel do we get? Oh my goodness, 12. Big. This repairs the, or replaces the, replaces the hardened steel that we use to get some new stuff. Alright, do we have, oh my good gracious. It's okay. Here, you can have 2 stacks of gold. We have regular steaks. What did I do with all those steaks? We had a bunch of them. I did something with them. Oh, you know what? I know where they are. They are currently sitting safely in the thrall pot, aren't they? Alright, so you are our vitality boy. Unless you want 100% your strength gain. Okay, so now you have 78% chance of gaining strength every level. Good. It could give you 102% strength every level though. Oh, that's very tempting. So much more damage. I think their health pool is more important. Is he offline? Oh my goodness. Nicely done, team. Nicely done, team server players. You've cleared him, and he didn't steal our stuff. looting it through the walls without even have to raid us. So now you don't have to worry about him for the rest of the stream. Excellent. I was worried. I was like, should we be hanging around the base a bunch just to make sure that we can defend it if he comes by? I don't know what we're supposed to do. Oh my goodness, give me nothing. It's like nothing. Alright, so we have 2 Leannes. We need to name these guys a little different. So what do we need to do? We need to go and level up your vitality. Our goal is to get you to have high vitality. And our goal is to have you have high strength. At least to offset. I mean, this guy just gets... His vitality gain's already 70. Your vitality gain is 70. So you're going to be getting beefier. So what do we call you? Like... Beefy Leanne for now until you earn a proper name. I'm Strunk. Strunk Leanne. Strunk Leanne and Beefy Leanne. Just so you know which one's which. Just so we can identify them in a big old crowd. That'll work. We're eventually going to have to let them earn a name, though. And then they will no longer be known as Leanne. But they will have their own name that they have gained through blood, sweat, and tears. Which the other guys probably earned since they were, like, level 11. Mind you. But, they're dead now. Oh, it's not like that matters too much. Alright, let's go ahead and... Oh, nope. Here. You 2 off. Hello. Teleporting in. Cool guys don't use doors, they teleport. So Fool's still running around. He's still running around. Okay, so the main guy's still running around. This guy's still running around. He's still on the server. They haven't gotten rid of him yet. Alright. We need to go and level up these Leannes. We could go back to Buccaneer's Bay if we want. Where we went last time. Over to Flotsam and Liberty. That was pretty good. We inspected Trent's base while we were over there. I didn't think about it. You know what? The Black Galleon wouldn't be a bad place to go. There's like huge, just a thick mass of bodies over here. We can also use that to try and get some more gold. We can use it to acquire even more gold. 5. Take 15. Go over to the Black Galleon. Oh wait, we should probably wait for their food. Let's kill a couple of things around here while we wait for the food to be finished. But let's go to the Black Galleon. We can go and get some treasure from there, and there should be enough people running around for us to... just NPCs running around for us to level these guys. We need to get them leveled up as quick as we can. I'm telling you, I would so love to have a training crafting station. It would save so much time. That means then, like, while we're doing the purge and potentially end up losing some of our followers, we can have other backups already just, like, passively leveling. I'm not even advocating for them to level all the way to 20 with that. It's a 10 at least. Good boy. Beefy boy. A little more. Is there anything else? You know, we should go ahead and repair our stuff while we're here. We might as well repair what we can. Go ahead and repair. Yes, that's right. I don't have the... I don't know how to make that. Now I do. Repair? I guess I can't repair this. You don't have the expertise to repair this. Also, technically don't have the materials necessary to repair it either, because it was in the wrong... There's no, thick leather in there. Wheel. Train. Right, is there anything else that needs to be patched up? Ooh, our armor actually needs to be patched up. Doesn't this require just, like, basic leather? It does. Oh my goodness, this seems so unfair. Seems so unfair that this, like, leather requires it just requires basic leather to repair it. It's quite broken, to be honest. Leather, silk, titan, hide. Back up. Armor. Thanks. Oh, you're strong. Beefy boy. Alright, he's got more in his stack. You've got plenty. Alright, good enough. We can come back for the rest of it later. Strong Leanne and Beefy Leanne. Alright, let's go, boys. Black Galleon. Do we want to run there? Or do we want to teleport? Teleport's not that helpful. So bring us over here. It's a little closer, but not by much. Then we'd have to deal with letting the corruption subside. It's not exactly what I want to be doing. What level are you, by the way? 2. How close is this stuff to properly decaying now? Yes. We blew out the ones that were necessary to allow us to get the purge to properly spawn, so that's fine. But it'd be nice to have that just completely disappear. Well, let's go take out one of these sand beasts. I think we can get one of these sandstorm beasts. I bet they drop a decent amount of experience, right? We've got to. They're scary. Oh. Speaking of which, the boys should be able to take them out, no problem. Oh my good gracious, they have no issues taking it out. We got a level from it. Hey, we actually were supposed to kill these too. Nice. They drop brimstone? Huh. I don't remember them dropping brimstone before. Not dodge that in time. Get him, boys! Get him! Yeah, that's a decent amount of brimstone. Actually, how much experience do you guys have now? That is a decent amount of experience from killing these. Still a few more on our way out. Would not hurt to do. Grab any experience we can. They're level 3 right now, so we just need to get them to level 10. Can't move there. Get him. I'll take that guy out. I'll take this guy. And by that I mean I'll just cut him to you. Hit him so that the damage is healing our guys. Any damage we do. You know, actually, that's something I think we're going to have to test. I just realized something we're going to have to test. It's going to be an interesting test, but I think we have to test something here. Oh, geez, hello. This level? Okay, so it says, commanding presence, your active followers are inspired by your battle prowess, and their health restored when you deal damage in combat. Now, does that heal them? If I whack them? I don't know. We're gonna have to test that. When they get down to like lower health, after like a really strong battle, we're gonna have to go and just, you know, slap one upside the head with a blade. You did a great job out there. And look at our other follower and see if he's doing okay. Because if that is the case, if it's really dangerous, that means that we can go ahead and maneuver ourselves to where we're next to the thrall with the most health, so that any of our accidental hits on our own thrall hurts the one with the most health, but also heals the one with the least amount of health by accident. So at least we accidentally heal more than just only hitting the boss. We also hit our thrall that also heals the other thrall. We're gonna need to know how to do that. We're gonna need to do it for science. I'm assuming it does work, though. My assumption is the way that it's coded is that it's coded off of the amount of damage dealt to a target. Not necessarily to an enemy, but to a target. Okay, let's get silver experience. Get across. See you on the other side, boys. You spam just so much more. Unbelievable, really. Apnea, how long do you think it's going to take for him to get banned? How long does it usually... This is something I don't know. Because I've reported a couple people, but not, like, 2 weeks? Jeez, 2 weeks. You think it's going to take 2 weeks for him to get banned because of this? Wow, does that take way too long or what? That gives more than enough time for someone to jump on a server with cheats, cheat their little heart out for 2 weekends, and then just get banned. We should get these guys in the melee. Get in there. In there, boys. Oh, it's a demon one. Demon drop. Get my experience from those. Give me your gold. Give me your silver. 520 demon blood, yikes. Man. 2 weeks of being able to essentially just harass a server with massive land claim before it gets resolved. That's bad. Oh, sorry, actually, let me amend that. That's incredibly bad. 1 week would be bad. 2 weeks is very bad. Sometimes 5 weeks? What, do they have only one admin that's checking servers? I'm so confused. How does it take that long? What? How is that a thing? It was it was useless in Age of Sorcery since it was so small amount of health recovered, but you didn't try it in the next chapters. Yeah, we're gonna have to see how much it actually heals them really bad. We might have to take their food out of their pockets just so that they can get damaged and we can see we can have more control over watching the health as they regen from us hitting stuff. Like, do they have someone who just only looks into it whenever they've got like free time on Sunday nights? Like, how does that work? So confused. Okay, then here's my solution. Here's my solution. Actually, I don't know. Real quick, Apnea. Do you know, you have no clue, but you wasted 2 hours of your time and he's still building? Good gracious. Yes, I'm talking about. That's just incredibly bad. Alright, okay, Apnea, do you know, is it Funcom that bans them, or is it G-Portal? Because G-Portal's in charge of the servers. I'm assuming it's Funcom that does it, right? If it is Funcom, then I have a proposition for you, Funcom, something that I have been suggesting for quite some time. Zendesk or BattleEye. I don't know how that's integrated. It's third party. Oh, gross. Oh, okay, well there's your problem. You need a better third party company to do it. Or just do it in-house, honestly. If they could. But do I have a proposition for you, Funcom? If, apparently they don't, but if you did it in-house, then what you could do is you could decrease the number of total official servers by 50%. Because we don't need this many servers. There's still... My goodness, the lag is insane. Is someone build near here? What is going on?
For the Black Hand.
Our guys are just cleaning up behind us. Is good. Reduce the number of servers by 50%, which will increase the population on every server by ideally 200%. That's how that works. And then then you can just reduce the number of people that need to be paying attention to servers, right? Then you can just delegate X number of servers to individuals instead of anything else, right? Because then it's like, hey, each of our guys that are in charge of stuff. Ooh,
You've got no chance, mate.
Bladesmith. Oh, there's also a tier 4 over there too. Hey, come back here. Who is that? Okay, he's gonna die. Get in there. I don't care what that tier 4 is. We're not losing Leanne. Ash Crusher, stuff, big deal. Lag's pretty bad. Oh, no wonder he doesn't have his weapon out. Leanne doesn't have his weapon out. There's your problem. I can't get in there. I'm accidentally gonna hit that Leanne. Okay, good. Yeah, well, there's your problem, guys. Come here. I'll go over there. Stay there. Dude, where's your weapon? Put it in your hand. What are you doing? With your bear throw. Patient chart. He's still spamming, so you imagine that makes lag. He's even responsible for, he's even respect to a full vitality build just to not die. Jeez. This guy. Good gracious. Plant materials, bear. Notes. Good sorcerer map. This. We did get a leather patch, that was nice. We will drop the flesh. Okay. We need to finish healing up. Yeah, okay, so it was a tier 4 fighter, but he's not that strong. Crusher? I don't think he is, at least. I don't recall him being a big guy. He was stun locked before you could draw his weapon. Thralls resort to fists when that happens. It's true, they do, and it's really unfortunate when that happens too, because then they end up getting more... They don't kill their opponent, so they end up just getting stun locked forever, essentially. Get some damage on these. Don't be braggy, that's fine. We're gonna try and clean up our thralls if we can here. Ragged the Bold's fine, but he's a bottom tier 4. And right now, we care more about leveling these guys up than we do about capturing other thralls. This is why you want 1x harvesting on PvP servers. I'm starting to see why you think that would be a good call, because that would drastically reduce the rate at which they can spam. I, as a streamer that only plays for 4 hours, don't want it to go down to 1x again. I like having it 4x. But I completely understand the reason.
Go hang themselves.
As a streamer with limited time, don't want it to be slower, but you do make a really good point.
You bastard.
Like, I keep forgetting about just land claim spam. And if it takes weeks for it to be cleared off, the problem with a bunch of land claim spam is it ruins the ability for others to build in areas. It creates a whole bunch of lag. It's just really bad for the whole server health. And so it hurts everyone else's enjoyment of the game, which then reduces the amount of people that want to play. That just ends up being a bad circle. I need more water, I'm all out. So these guys are doing well. We're starting to heal them up. Beefy Leanne still needs some help. He's still getting there. I need to get him more steaks. He's absolutely chewing through them right now. His meat-only diet is not doing well enough. Gonna need more. Oh, you know what I forgot? We should have brought a, should have brought a Geppetto knife. That would have been good. We get a whole bunch of slivers to the unfulfilled. That's okay. Getting what we need, though. Right, so there is a weaponsmith over here. I don't actually want to kill him. I don't know if we're going to come back and actually get him, but in the off chance that we do, I don't want to kill him. Alright, let's get over onto the ship. Does anyone know the lore behind this place? Is it they just found a rock and decided to make it look like a ship, or what? To get you healed up faster. I'm gonna use my heal. I don't have any fiber. They think they're pirates? Is that the lore? I thought they were pirates that washed ashore. No, that can't be right, because they've got bracelets, don't they? They're bound here with the bracelets set.
For the Black Hand!
See a bracelet on her, though. Bladesmith equals more damage for weapons? Yes. It's also tier 4 versus our tier 3 blacksmith that we have right now, so it'll also actually have more durability, too. So tis both. Alright, buddy. Start getting you to wrap up. We're gonna need to get him some more steaks. He's chewing through them too quickly. Having him use wraps here will definitely reduce the amount of steaks he ends up eating, too. Because he uses the steaks to keep his healing timer going. Oh, it's a lot more babysitting doing it this way. Max him. Let's see if we can go find something to make more steaks with. Nothing over here. Ah, there's one. There it is. Get him. Get him. Punk. Super steaks. Alright. None of this stuff is treasure, right? This stuff's treasure. Ow. Get him. Branches. See? And rock. Rock. I should have waited for more of those steaks to be ready. Building's not allowed here. Yeah, that's right. We have to go back a bit. Some wood. There's some steak. Go. Grab this guy too. We need more food. We have a hungry Leanne. Beefy Leanne needs to really bulk up on some protein here. Oh. Oh. Okay, let's head back. Also, are they level 5 or level 6 right now? still level 5. Yeah, halfway to level 5. Yeah, you've eaten significantly less. Only 18. Go. Drop those. Put the fangs. Honestly, drop the bones. We really don't. Bring our weight down a little so we have at least some decent rolls. Alright, good enough for now. We can come back, grab some more steak later as I go. Alright, come on, Leannes. Let's go. Onto the ship. Time to board the ship. Boarding party. Oh my goodness. Lag. Lag spikes are just frustrating, honestly. Wait, what? Oh, this is from guys that died. Oh, hang on a second. This is a navigational chart. Need those. 50 coins. Need every one of those we find. Running through. Dancers, fighters, are all low level 3 ones. These guys can easily clear them out.
That's running now.
The ones. Alchemist 1, Archer 1. No one here of high level, that's for sure. Man, that irritant power is actually really good. I definitely see the downside of... Ooh. I'm definitely starting to see the downside of corrupting when we're trying to level these guys. Because when they don't have irritate, it just takes so much longer because we have to instruct them to go and attack and kill each person. Interact. Interact with what? This? Oh, banners. I didn't know that was a thing. Now I know. Let's go fight the captain. To the back of the ship. Thrall, dancer. Get him, go! Get him, boys! Ooh, an archer. We just need to not die over here. Take that. Ow. When he was shooting us, he wasn't doing much damage. When he started poking us, that's more damage. Gemstone. Oh, our gemstone. Hatch ourselves up, taking his potion. Go ahead and get a torch out. Can't see. Oh, blacksmith's on us.
Stop running now, and I won't have to kill you.
Come on. There we go. Oh, another gemstone. Perfect. Every little bit helps. Doesn't help a lot, but every little bit does help.
Just looking salt was all I wanted.
Gemstone. Get him, team. Get him. Got some food. Some soup. Another potion. A bear thrall with twine and ironstone. Sure, we'll take it. Why not? What did this blacksmith have? Nothing. Down we go. What else we have? Back here? Nothing. Except language fragments of Himalayan. You can now speak. Oh my. Island wine, absinthe, resin wine, leavening agent. I will take them all. Don't mind if I do. Alright. Down to the bowels of the ship. Actually, before we do. Is this the... seduce. Good one to have. We can use it for our dancers.
I will rip you.
That way we can train them to lounge around. What's this?
Got no chance, mate.
Sani? What's it? Ashani. Like that. Oh, I'll take these. Who are you? That's a priest. What is a set priest doing here? The priest is a shanty name. Oh, the set priest. What? Priest's doing here? Nothing. And, man, I'm really enjoying just being able to run around and have these guys take care of everything for us. This is nice. Have you leveled yet? Oh my goodness, we're still level 5? Okay. While there is, yes, a large quantity of them here, the thing is they're all such low level, we're getting almost no experience off of them. Who are you? Yeah, she's not tier 4, that much I know. Tier 1, okay. Actually, we'll take the lantern. You're currently using those. Cook and a tanner.
Put your weapons up!
Gotta love how the cook just like immediately goes to help them. Black hand captain.
Okay, mate.
Down. There's a level. Nice.
To go hang themselves.
What else we got? Oh. Oh. Taskmaster 1. We got a Taskmaster 4 being trained. Taskmaster. Oh, hey. Coins and gemstones. We'll take them. Nope. Nope. These. Pop us off. Alright. I think we just go into the bowels of the ship now, yeah? Yeah? Yeah, we can climb down, but we'll just jump. It's fine. Grab everyone here. Chicken man. And we grab these guys over here, and then we're done. Grab the cats. Cat statue, which isn't here right now. Wait, what? No, the cat statue's not here. It's kind of banking on that, honestly. Tier 3, what do we have? More wood and bear pelt. Okay. Bunch of booze. We'll still take it. Still valuable. Massacre over here. Gorilla head. Oh, hello. Gold radium head piece. Leather satchel with some garbage, but at least we got a leather pouch. That's good. Let's just scroll. We already used this one, right? Yeah. Those. Nope. Navigational chart. Navigation chart. Perfect. And this chest over here. Oh, there's the cat. We found it. It just wasn't where I was expecting to find it. Hey, there's a truncheon in here. A standing sign prison? Okay. I mean, we don't need the truncheon. We'll leave it. Alright, Draketo Idol. Let's go. Yes, we're gonna have to waddle so far with this sucker. Okay, we'll get it out of town. We'll go over towards where our little campfire is. Go and set up ourselves a spot to exchange this for coinage. And we'll get out of here. This way. Up and around. Okay, still standing. Far for me to command it. Just focus on getting this dropped off. A bit of a walk here. Oh my goodness. Yeah, imagine not having a base nearby. What? We're gonna have to walk through here. They've all been respawns. That's good. Oh my goodness, imagine having your base far away. This is a cool idea, but I feel as though just the movement speed is a problem. Oh. Get him. Whoop. Nothing good. Nope. Oh, yep. I'll take that gem. Go get him, please. Go check out what's on this guy. Potions. We're topped off. Oops, daisies. Guys, move up. You got that bearer for me, thanks. Oh, dodger. Oh, didn't do it. Didn't manage to dodge. Your 2 bearer thrall. Ironstone and feathers. So the feathers we can definitely drop. We can get feathers whenever we want them. The ironstone we'll keep, though. Break that. I am glad they're dropping a decent amount of healing equipment. We can just quickly swig it and get on with our day. Alright, we're almost there. 5,000 coins waiting to be cashed. These 5,000 coins in our pocket. I think we can get to tier 6. My guess is we can do a tier 6 purge with this. There's my campfire. I was just gonna say, like, how far did I put my campfire out? Holy. Jeez. All the way to the campfire. Oh. Take the steaks. Yep. Where's our beefy boy? Beefy boy. I'll take these, you take that. There we go. Now he's got some food on hand. Alright, decorations, treasure, offer. Yep. Place. Ash. Shout. Pick up. Only costs us a little bit of iron, yeah, reinforcements, a little bit of the shaped wood. Totally worth it. Alright, nice. So, unfortunately, it didn't get us what we were hoping for, which was massive levels, because you guys are, what, still level... Oh, you're level 6, okay. Got some levels out of them, but not nearly as much as I was hoping for. Oh yeah, this Barnyard's gone. We did not see him when we ran past there, so that's gone. Soviet Shark's gotten bigger. His base is right up there. That's definitely gotten bigger than last time we saw it. Maybe we go kill some locusts? Do locusts drop good experience? Maybe. You know, we could fight the Locust Queen. I think they're strong enough that we could go ahead and fight that mini-boss. We're gonna need to go and fight in a dungeon at some point. Get some legendary weapons. We've got enough keys now. I think we have like 3. Yeah. These don't drop anything we need, right? Well, the Sand Recruit Glands we can have. That's plenty of Sand Recruit Glands now. Now I can apply poison to stuff. And reverse.
So I can carve it on your pyre.
Climb up this way. Up. Climbing up. All the way. Oh, we're actually on the south side of where those guys are, aren't we? Never mind. Where are we? The place some people build up on the roof here. Doesn't look like anyone's built over here, but this is a spot people will build. Nice and far removed. While we're here, we can go swing by the Aliscar. We don't have a sickle, though. Oh. I don't know how beneficial the trip would be. Do a quick run to the Aliscar. And not that beneficial. My goodness, this sickle is just so much better. Actually, you know what? Let's try the cave. I know this is a tough cave. I know these enemies can be really tough. Alec gives us water, right? Hale gives us water too. Bastard. That's fine. Come check this out. Where you at, Apnea? Go fight the guys in the Sobek dungeon here. Okay, yeah, no, that's really decent enough damage. These guys use obsidian weapons, so they're pretty dangerous. Oh, who's that? Who did we just murder? Disciple of Sobek. Daggers. We'll take these. Apparently he was tier 4. I don't know if we can knock these guys out, to be honest. Disciple of Sobek? I don't think we can. 12 each. Take the volcano obelisk and climb above the entrance by the green wall. Just check out what he's doing. Come up there and take a look. I'm gonna go ahead and clear out these guys a little bit here first.
I don't want to hurt you.
Head them off so our boys can get in there for some hits. Oof, they hit hard. Our boys are... Got her? Okay, get over here. Don't aggro anyone else yet. Wait there. Good. Cooked human flesh. Gross. Gronk's doing okay. Beefy. Here, take this. These ramps. Take these ramps. Ramps. Get these guys healed up a bit. Alright, so you're saying we need to just jump to the volcano obelisk here and then just climb the entrance, you said, for each 12? We have to go to the entrance and then like all the way... Oh, I see. Yeah, we come all the way around and we climb up here. Run straight to the volcano from the obelisk. So we come out down here by the Road of the Righteous, down towards the Road of the Pilgrim. Then from here we go straight over to the green wall and then straight up. Just across and up. I think I know where that is. I think I know where we can go check that one. Hey, Danish Knight, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Good to have you here. Hopefully you're doing well. Okay. This guy's wrapped up. UCPVP, let's go. Yeah, there's a lot of drama going on the server right now. We've got some already known problem children popping in after they haven't been on the server for a while. want to finish leveling these guys up a little more if we can. Come here. I want to pick up a bunch more mushrooms. Alright. 6 and change. We've got ramen. Ooh, what kind of ramen you got, Dalka? Is it your cup of ramen? Or something else? And move over here. Up here. We want to fight him here so we don't aggro more. Our job is going to be just staggering them out of the infinite stagger loop that they're going to be hitting our boys with. Our job is just going to be disrupting what they're doing. And then we'll let our boys take care of the rest. Bang. So back. Okay. Chicken ramen with leftover chicken breast and carrot tossed in. Nice. Sounds good. Go. Okay. Rocks. Oh, children are Sobek. Good. What's we got? Just some money. Nothing special, just some cash. Uh-oh, Apnea is being cheeky. Apnea is clearly being a little cheeky over there. No, you don't, Warrior of Sobek. And staggered. Let our boys do their work. Done. More like dead of Sobek. A little bit, yeah. The offerings to Sobek. Oh my goodness. This chest had, I can't believe it, some wraps. Oh my goodness. So rich. Wrap yourself up, boys. Oh no, not a crocodile. Man. We need to just be careful about how many people we pull each time we do this. As these guys get higher level, we'll be able to do more. That is 4 of them here. Get those archers. Oh geez, that boss is nasty. Sorry, Leanne. Alright, the other Leanne's doing well. This is Beefcake Leanne. Nice, it's a level. Oh, Strong Leanne's the one getting beat up. Definitely don't want to lose Strong Leanne. He's too good. Get him? Good job. Good job, team. Oh, my torch just broke. Perfect timing. Go. Wrap up. Also, wrap up. And get yourself bandaged. Craft all these, why not? Make this torch so we can get some light down here. Let's see. Gray lotus seeds. Gray lotus seeds. That's actually nice. I didn't know you could get gray lotus seeds here. These guys have dragon bone bows, which is pretty nice. This means you don't have to make our own. Just nab these. Alright, you sir, you're gonna still need to keep wrapping yourself up. You've strong Leanne took a lot of damage. Which console had the chat? Just I guess that makes sense. Wait, but aren't there like can't you get like a keyboard attachment to your Xbox controller? Can't you do that? Wouldn't that let you do chat? Weird. Come on, buddy. Get your health to full. We're not risking you. You're too important. Don't play on the box. What do you play on? What do you play on then? You're just playing with the which console? Ah, PS5. Does PS5 not have an attachment for a little keyboardy thing? I've not played console in a long time, I'll be honest. Oh, that stagger is so good. Oh my goodness, when we get the staggers, very strong. You sure too? Oh, I mean, if the game doesn't even... This chest doesn't even have anything in it. Well, that's disappointing. Also, is there a Sobek boss in here other than the Sobek boss we just fought? Is there like... does Sobek exist? Or are they just crocodiles lying around in here? Just nothing special, do nothing, regular old crocodiles. Usually when I came to this, like, the last few times I come to this cave, I got absolutely rocked. But, we're having no problems now with our boys. Level 7 strong boys. Right, that's everything here, I think. So let's go head back to base, let's drop off the boys, and then maybe we go ahead and take a look and see what's going on with all these server drama, yeah? He does exist? You got a screenshot of him? Screenshot on your, server? Really? Does he spawn in here, or is he somewhere else? I just walked all the way around it. 08 on the other side of the wall. Oh, it's on the other side of the green wall, so we're not supposed to... Oh man, it's so cool. I love that they've added all these pick-upable objects. The steel pick just lying around. I mean, not useful for us, mind you. But hey, I'll take it. Take it. Right. Get out of here. Let's head back to base. Go drop off the lianes. Let's go see what's going on with this server drama. Let's go see what's going on at the volcano. It's still going on. He's still on. Still going on. Question: is it evil of you if you were to trick your players into killing an innocent NPC? Context: your players in D&D are hunting down a coven of hags that disguise themselves as young and beautiful women. Okay, standard, yes. I'm on board. What's going on so far here? And this NPC will be a young and beautiful NPC? No, I don't see any issues with that. Witch hunts were a problem in early America. Sure. We might be able to take out the albino tiger too. Oh, probably gonna do that. Boys. They're at. Yeah, I don't see anything wrong with that, especially if you ensure that they find out on their own that the NPC that they murdered was perfectly fine. Not a threat to society or anything. Yeah, where are our boys at? Yeah, not the rooftop. So I'm getting worried when I don't see him, so just get him on the map here. I think we can take out the tiger. Yeah, the albino tiger's a pain, but I think we can do it. If it gets bad, we'll have to run. Ow. I didn't back up in time.
Yeah. Stay to the Outlander!
Yeah, we got hit with that? Seriously?
Till your name. Just get carnage on your body, or we'll have your heart out.
Yeah, we just do so much damage. Nice. Lance cores. Gross. Lance cores. Really disgusting. Yeah, bleed's a real pain. It's true. Oh, this outfit we got. That's pretty good. Good health bonus. Green flesh. Don't need the fangs. Flesh. Nice. That wasn't bad at all. Lance core, no one ever used. Yeah, well, I mean, horses. What? What? Heading home. Let's go, let's go. So after giving them beautiful NPC paranoia, time to give them an innocent NPC paranoia too? Of course! Of course, why would you not? You're the DM! You're playing Dungeons & Dragons! Right? Hey, salty one! Thanks for the follow, welcome, good to have you here. Of course, Stormy Snow. It's up to the players to discern what ends up actually being a threat and what is. You know? Technically, it's Pathfinder 2nd Edition. True, technically it was Pathfinder 2nd Edition. Technically, I only play Pathfinder 1st Edition is what I run. I haven't run a Dungeons & Dragons campaign in a while. But, you know, for average people, especially, you know, car people, you're like, oh my goodness. There's this cool thing about Pathfinder. And they're like, the car? Like, no, the game. There's this really cool mechanical aspect to Pathfinder that is just amazing. What about the car? What do you mean? In general, Dungeons & Dragons is a lot like Kleenex, yeah, or Band-Aids, or any other name brands that have won the branding war and are known far and wide. Yeah. A name brand that became a generic term? Yes, exactly right. Yeah, they're definitely just like that. But yeah, so in my game, the game I've been running for years almost now, what I do is a lot of stuff ends up being to the interpretation of the players, and so I leave things kind of vague. And you know, they like, I mean, not necessarily like vague in and of itself, but like I'll have a grand arching plan for what I'm going to do with this NPC that gets introduced, and the players kind of do whatever they want with them. And so long as I haven't told them what the plan is, the plan can change at the drop of a hat. And so there was this whole, like, it's an aboleth underground that has convinced a tribe of kobolds through the power of it using illusion magic, which aboleths do, because aboleths are aboleths. That's what they do. Creatures of the abyss, and they do whatever they want, because their minds... They play with people's minds. So it's tricked this group of kobolds into thinking that it's actually a dragon. And then the players went and negotiated with it, and then during the thing, I'm like, I guess it's now just actually a dragon. I was like, I had a plan for it to, like, big reveal it's not a dragon. But because of the way that the players were, like, negotiating with the dragon, I was like, you know, actually, we'll actually let it be a real dragon instead of a fake dragon. Yeah. And then that story arc ended with them setting up a trade caravan for the kobolds mine coal, and the human settlement provides food. Bartering system. The kobolds don't even use the coal in the mines themselves. They use the oil from the animals they harvest. And they've got dark vision, so they don't really need fire. Yeah. So eventually, there's going to be a kobold population problem, which is going to be great. It's going to be like, hey, remember when you guys did that thing like 3 in-game years ago? Yeah, there's a huge problem right now. There are significantly more kobolds than there should be. Like, this is going to become a national security issue at this rate. You guys have you did a great thing, but now they have so much food that they've made so many children that it is an actual, like, it's an issue. It's a big issue. That'll eventually come around, but that has not happened yet. I'm waiting for enough time to go by in game. Let's go ahead and drop off some of this hide, some of that hide. Make sure a full stack of bear hide, because a bunch of bear hide. Good. Some stone. But the NPC kills himself or herself, then they get the bad ending. Yeah. Does dragon get squirrel attention span, like you? No. The dragon is far-reaching and very understanding of the world. It's very, very focused. Very focused, Green. Absolutely the opposite of me. Complete opposite. Wine. I know we have more booze somewhere. Desert wine, some more absinthe. Okay. Resin we don't need, but do we have any healing gear? Oh, nope, I missed the grog. Put the wraps in here. We'll probably throw them away eventually, but we'll hold on to them. We're getting a lot of radiant gems, actually. Gems. At least you're brave enough to admit it? Oh, I don't know. Is it brave enough or cocky enough to admit it? I'm so good at what I do, even being super distracted. I'm amazing. Alright, let's go ahead and drop off some more garbage in here. We'll take the consumables. Cut off. Make me more steak. Fish. I want the bush jerky. I want the bush jerky more than I want the stringy meats. Oh, it's honey bread. That doesn't fit in here. Got fiery hot bread too. Let's eat the fiery hot bread and put the honey bread in. Anything else? You only have like one of that food type in. Still a bunch of pork rinds here. Nope, don't do that. Put the rest in here. Yep. Farm the whites at the mound? Why would you farm the whites at the mound? I am slowly improving. I'm getting a little bit better every day, Green. That's the goal, right? You know. Should you make the NPC the love interest of a dragon? Oh my goodness. Yes. Yes. And people will be like, why would you do that? Well, because now the bard can't seduce the dragon because the dragon already has a love interest. And the dragon is loyal. Doesn't matter if you get a critical nat 20 on a seduction roll. This dragon has been around for centuries. It knows how to keep itself in check. Especially when it's lady love or man love is around. It's always on its best behavior when that's the case. Oh, good loot, good XP. True. I didn't think about that. We could do that. The puffballs? Yeah, we should drop the puffballs. In there. Seeds will get more gruel. Let this finish. Okay, good. We don't have the fiber to start the gruel. Maybe doing the gruel right now. It's off. Yeah, your interest flatters me. However, no. I will not stray from the path. Or you know, if they fail the seduction roll badly enough, the dragon could be like offended that they would try and seduce him whilst in front of his lady love, or his or her man love, or his man love, or however the orientation of the fling goes. I think that would be good. I see no issues. I see only good things. Also depends on the party members, you know, the players that you have. Though it's a dragon, they might have different ideas as to what a metric interest is. True, yeah. I see a big risk for a total party kill with this. Oh yeah, are you kidding me? Of course, if they offend, you offend an adult dragon, or no, a young adult dragon. Oh my goodness, it's their first love, and you offend the young adult dragon. Oh my goodness, prepare for a potential total party wipe. Adult sovereign dragon. Oh jeez. Well, it was a fun playthrough. It was a great game, everyone. Great work. Bark here. Bark. Yellow 15 creature with party thing 7th level. Yeah, it feels about right. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be, yeah? I am glad we got the 500 twine from the mystery box of stuff that you get from the bear thralls when you kill them. Nice. Unloading stuff. Eventually our inventory shall be sorted. Don't have to worry about it anymore. Plans, marker. Wow. We have chitin, space for chitin in here. Titan. Speaking of which, we should go and get this set up real quick here. Which I imagine we have to relearn, right? Hold on. Let's go get this going for the armor. We've got, what, 2 dinos? Was it? 2 dinos? We have 2 dinos. Stygian. Soldier armor. Clear the queue. It's gonna struggle if we do it that way. Heavy, make me 10. You make me a spare set of 10, honestly. Stygian armor. 2 bracelets, 1, 2 helms, 1, 2 chest piece, 2 feet, and 1, 2 tassets. Perfect. Nope. Then off from there. Stone. Actually, we'll take the gold. Gold. And it's enough for 1 more brick. Okay. Okay, so this is all except for the skeleton key, which I guess we can leave in here. Or what? Bonk. Everything else is now going to go to the sorcery tower. To the sorcery tower! Alright, so we can go ahead and we can get the dinos set up. I forgot about the rest of the stuff that was in my inventory. I have all this armor in my inventory. Like, wait a second, why are we still over encumbered? Oh yeah, there's all this armor I haven't gone and dropped off out of my inventory yet. Hold on. Armor. Give all... No. Want to give all only armor. It's not okay. We might break this stuff down. We might use it on thralls. It's just a full health kit. So much health. 40 health on every single piece of armor. 100 health. A lot. 200 extra health. You're so glad you had your players make secondary characters. You're loving this idea? Uh-oh. Hopefully your players are okay with the idea I gave you. Hopefully it doesn't cause any problems. I'm both happy with I'm both happy to pass along some good ideas for you, but also good luck. Best part, This country worships dragons. Oh my goodness. Wait, so do you actually have players that cause problems with constantly trying to flirt with dragons? Do you actually have an issue with like a player that does that? Is it a constant problem? This off in here, drop that off in here. They haven't tried to flirt with the dragon yet? Ah, okay. Perfect. It's okay, you can try and bait them into it. There's nothing wrong with you just being like just be like, oh, we have to negotiate with the dragon or else we're gonna be in a lot of trouble. It's like, well, guys, you're really gonna have to put your heads together on this one. It's gonna be a real tough sell to try and convince this dragon to let you guys go. You know, it's be tough. And see if anyone takes the bait to see if they can think of something else outside of just what? Everything just spawned in. Something outside of just standard negotiations. Like, negotiating might be hard. You might... I don't know. You guys have any other ideas? Or rather, like, sneaking out might be kind of tough to do. Any other ideas? Or however you want to frame it. I think it'd be funny. So far is a newly hatched blood wyvern. What? Wait. Hold on. Hard pause. Stormy, are you saying that your party tried to seduce a newly born blood wyvern? I'm sorry. What? That feels like that's worse. Am I wrong? Feels like that's worse. A lantern. Alright, inventory cleared. Let's go grab that driver. He's probably done by now. Misunderstood it? Okay, yeah, what did you mean? Because I was gonna say, wait, what? Closest opportunity to flirt with a dragon was a newly hatched wyvern, and they didn't, thank goodness. Thank goodness. You are done. All right, we are in amazing shape now. Tier 4. Oof. Back. Tier 4. Be good. The Tier 4 Taskmaster. This just means that now we can go ahead and train new thralls in like 30 minutes or less, instead of an hour or less. It's good. We'll leave him in here for now. With the alchemist. Know where to find him. Alright, sword. I thought that was an enemy. Our thralls are level 7. We want to level them up further. You were saying hop over to the Mounds of the Dead? Not a bad idea. But let's go ahead and see what's going on with the server drama first. There are Leanne's in here. Let's just keep them in the treasury. Put them in here. Okay. We need to go to the volcano. So let's go ahead and grab ourselves some ice. And get our corruption to 0. And then we can run over to the teleporter nearby us. Go from there. You're not proud of what you've done? Apnea, what have you done? I mean, we're going to go and see what you did. You better come clean, because we're going over there right now, Apnea. We're gonna see what you've done. We're going to see the mess you made. Did you, by any chance, Apnea, this is my guess, did you trap him in where he's building? Did you go ahead and put down some tier 3 land claim spam to counteract his land claim spam? Essentially putting up a, vice versa. Wait, what? So, you built there and he's land claiming around you? Grab some ice. He trapped you in. Like, into the, like, he's trapped your base? Which base? Let me go grab more tea while we wait for our corruption to be cleaned up. grab this real quick. I love having a tea station right next to the desk. I'll have to run away really quickly to a different room, grab stuff. And more tea acquired. Perfect timing, too. Alright, do we have some old... We do. Go ahead and start healing up. Actually, I want to stay near being entertained because that increases the speed at which we heal by 5%. We have fast healing this time, finally. Okay. Done. Alright, let's head out. Alright, I'm on my way, Apnea. Let's see what's happened. Let's go find out what's occurring. So the portal is just right there. Go over to Pika's portal. Use that one. Easy peasy to get to our target. Actually, while we're over there, we might as well go and mine some more... And get mine some more obsidian and pick up more gold. Just so we can keep getting a larger and larger stockpile of treasures. The more treasure we get, the harder the purge we can fight. We're gonna go check this out, we'll go pick up some more gold, and then we'll go ahead and fight a tier 5 purge, and then see if we can fight a tier 6 purge. Because again, ideally we get all the way up to tier 10 purge, but we'll see. Because we're gonna need a lot of treasure to get up to tier 10. It's kind of nuts how much treasure we're gonna need. We need a lot of treasure. I thought we had a lot of treasure already, but apparently not. I mean, maybe it's just me, but it feels like we need to have too much treasure to get to a tier 10. We should be brought down, so you don't need quite as much. I don't know, they're probably still balancing it. Again, we still have all of Chapter 4. Plenty of time for that. Session in 2 weeks is going to be fun. The Goblin player and the party will be attacked by a 2d4 warhorses. Wait, what? That sounds painful. To the volcano. Off we go. Alright. We leave the volcano, and then we go up along the wall. That's going to be right up over there. A very common place to build. Grab all the obsidian. Ow, my feet. Holy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. A lot more damage than I was expecting. Ow. That was painful. Didn't expect to get hit that hard. We'll slowly heal back up. That's fine. Entrance behind you? Wait, what? Oh, so not where I was expecting it to be. Not at all. Coming to me or him? Oh my goodness, what? Guess they don't like me attacking the crystal. Okay. Here. Gotta run straight out and not cross the bridge. Okay, so when you said exit, I thought you meant like down here by the Road to the Righteous. You're saying instead he's up here? Oh, I don't remember that crystal guy being here. Hold on, let's go get that crystal guy. We can use more blood crystal. I don't remember where the spawn point is.
Now!
Go there before I take damage. You get to me from there? You can. Oh, he's dead. Okay, because you get gold and silver out of it. There are 3 entrances and exits to the volcano. Yeah, but it's not the one I was thinking of. Okay, so up here. Okay, so apnea. Just to make this clear, is it 1, 2, or 3? Which exit? Because technically there's a 4th one, isn't there? Yeah, because there's a 4th one. This one. 4. There's actually 4. Being right out the obelisk. 1, 2, 3. So down here. Technically there's 4 that brings you over here. This guy? Number 3? I thought you said he was on 12, though. H12? I thought you said he was right here. Or is this something else? Not where he's spamming build, but something else? Volcano's tricky? It is very tricky. It's outside the volcano. Alright. I'll follow your direction to the best of my ability. We'll go down to the point that the main entrance exit. The one that comes from the cave entrance. Wrapping up. Nice. Okay. We're gonna come down here. Up we go. Let's go this way. Go. What's that? Let's skip across lava. We have golden lotus. We do. Okay. Behind you? Oh. Daphne, where you at? Daphne, I'm blind. Enemies are over there. Does anyone see Apnea? Oh, right there. Literally climbing. I thought you were an NPC. Alright, I'm coming, Apnea. I'm coming. Alright, I'm ready. You're gonna be faster than me because you have an agility build. I'm gonna be a little slower than you. Oh, I see. From the... Okay, I see. I don't have any hot food on me. Might get a little cold. I see what you mean. So from here and up. Okay. I see my confusion. I gotcha. Jump on up here. Hey, Green, thank you so much for spreading the love and passing that to Apnea. I really appreciate you going ahead and spreading that. Really kind of you. Thank you so much. Welcome, Apnea. Oh, yeah, I see it. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's extremely cold. I've got a torch. Does torch help? Barely. I don't have any spicy food on me. I thought we were going to be playing around in the volcano. Abney, do you have any hot food on you? Don't have any hot food. This armor just does not work. Nope. Ah, darn. Spicy food. Really, is there any good places to go and require some spicy food. Some might drop around here. Are you staying toasty warm? Walk up? Okay. We'll see how far we can go, because I'm going to start freezing here. Well, it's on and off and on and off. That's good. And... yeah, it's on and off of... oh my goodness. Extreme cold does damage, and when we take damage, we can't climb. That's why we just had that weird effect happen there. Oh, jeez. Holy, okay. I see what you mean. Oh, it gets worse? Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, there's actually iron up here. Wild. Huh. Is this your little shack that you built? Nope, that's his. Oh, there's actually even black ice outside the wall. Very, very close to the wall here. Who's this? Oh, that's him. Oh, good gracious. This is so bad. Wow, you killed him a few times up here, looks like. Oh my. Wow. Yeah, this is this is gross. This is like sickeningly bad. Wow. Oh my goodness, and he did it in rings. This is where you started bombing over here? Ah, I see. Yeah, there's some damage. Some. Holy. You lived up there once, so we lasted a month with no one finding you? Yeah, I mean, it's a good spot up here. But you can't hide from apnea. Got the eyes and ears of a great sage. But also, dude, you have any idea how much lag this is going to cause? Like negligence. It also took the whole grid. That's not hiding well. True, you can't really hide well if you're taking up the whole grid. Yeah, so this entire volcano here is his. Gracious. It was so cozy you had a small castle with separate rooms and a fireplace and gathering room. Aw, that's cool. Oh, what in the... He's been busy. A lot more than I was expecting. Oh, that's you over there? Okay, I was gonna say, like, what? How do you build up? Oh, so that's what you meant by he's boxed you in. I was gonna say, like, wow, he actually put time in to make his pace look pretty good. Instead of just this monstrosity here. But no, he's just circled your base in. Oh my gracious. Holy. These stairs are just the worst. Would you be able to? I mean, I don't know if you ever want to actually deal with it because it's so finicky, but yeah, it actually really is, isn't it? Because if trebuchets were better, then you could just build a trebuchet at one spot there and just like blast all these with rocks. But trebuchets are just too finicky for trying to zero in. I would like that to get fixed so that they're a little more accurate. Really hard to get them to work. Up there is where the vertebrates always build. Yeah, makes sense. I'll hide up there. The YouTuber you're talking about? Oh, yes. Yes. He did do a playthrough while he was up there. If I remember correctly, it didn't go well. But again, I wish he would put out more content, but I completely understand why he doesn't. I totally get it. Yeah, he walked into the green wall. Yeah, that's right. I remember. And he got found because he had he had a map room up there that was sticking out, so it was visible. But yeah, making that level of Conan content is so tough. Put in 80 hours to 100 and something hours, and you know, whoever you're preparing to go and raid gets banned, and that's that. Heard you can put witchfire torches to stay cool. That is correct. Yeah. That is air conditioning. Yeah. Goodness. Alright, I'm gonna go head back after you, but this is just bad. Did he actually even build a house, or? Or did he just do spam and that's it? Did he even try to build a house? What the, oh my goodness, the lag's gonna get me. No, this is his, oh, gracious sakes, this is his house. Yep, this is a most definitely a bannable offense right here. Can't build like this. Daphne actually has a base over there. Look, that's actually a base. Over here, not so much. We're getting too cold. We're getting too chilly. Gonna warm up? Nope. Warm up again. Wraps on. Bushfire and glowing goop torches strain your eyes to the blue tints. They are very blue, it's true. But yeah, no, this is all not okay. It's absolute. This is absolutely very clearly just foundation spam. You didn't want to land grab, so now you have you got to make a base up here and hope he stops spamming. Yeah. There's not really any other options you have. Let's head back down. If we end up dying, we'll just teleport our body. I think we have everything we need back at base. We've got, I think, 2 things of blood on hand for us to go ahead and warp our body back to us. That's good. Worst case, even if we end up going through the wall, we'll bring it all back. That's why you don't play on official servers. I mean, Noodles, you're not wrong. I can't blame you with that logic. Definitely looks like a bannable offense, or definitely a bombable offense for sure, but it'll take so much explosives to blow this up, and it's so cheap to make this monstrosity. This is truly a bannable offense instead. But if it does take 2 weeks to ban him, then I guess bombing him is really the only option, huh? Got a bedroll in there. 600 dragon powder today, and he spammed tier 1. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing, is that tier 1 is so easy to acquire. You can easily out farm tier 1 versus explosives. No effort. Easily out farm it. Yeah. Honestly, he's putting so much effort into it, he'll burn out and it'll decay. I mean, that's kind of the goal. That's the hope, right? Is that having other players that are on top of him, like Apnea is, get it to the point where he just kind of gets burned out from trying to do it. More of his. Yep. Gothic. These will decay soon because they're just individual pieces. They're not actually attached to anything. Jump down and around. Let's go get ourselves some more gold before we go back. Can we all just join the server and do mission save Apnea next window? No, we don't want to do that. No, I don't want to flood the server. Not healthy for the server. That Yeti boss. We had our boys with us. We can take him. We can't take him on our own, especially in an authority build, without anyone to throw our authority around with. We don't have anyone to boss around. Oh, who's this? Actually, I should have seen... Oh, no, we did see the structure before. That building was not healthy, too? Yeah. Does not get hit by the saber. Doesn't know how to get to us. Perfect. Who are you, good sir? Bisha, of course. Alright. I'm assuming this is Bisha's main base now, is over here in the Kravath. It's been my assumption this whole time, since it looked like he got knocked out of the... Oh, this. Since he got knocked out of the Eastern Barracks. Oh no, this is Pika. Wait a second. What? This is Pika's base. Oh no, of course this is Pika's base. I can't remember how many streams ago it was. Someone was running around over here and died, and said that they died in front of Pika's base. We knew that. We knew that from the start that was Pika's base. Pika. Oh. Hey, how's it going on? How's it going, Vic? How are you doing today? Took a nap and almost slept till morning. Glad you didn't miss the stream. Well, thanks for popping on by. You're near Bisha's main base? It is huge. Let me guess. It's over there. On the other side of that, in the hidden pass, it's over here. How close am I to right? See over here? I feel like he's there. I know that we've seen ones over there before. The whole Ice Spire Chasm? Whoa, geez, like the whole Ice Spire Chasm? So that means that he's down here then. That's his. I just haven't gone down there because it's cold and I don't have any warm food on me. Could easily be changed though. We can go ahead and have a... Unless we're going into the desert. Even when we are, as long as we have our water skin on us, we could swap over from the salted pork to the exotic feasts. That'd be good. You're here at level 19 on the server. You got raided before you had iron tools and haven't been back since? Yikes. Why would someone raid you when you have iron tools? Rude. A true coconut. It's true. Just sloshing sounds in their skull. Right. Oh, Coconut. Wait, no, Coconut is in the player. Coconut claims to be the best PvPer. I would, if that's the case, then I would love to see Coconut and Fools play each other, go in a duel. You built in the slave way. They probably thought you were hiding something. That would make sense. Yeah, building in meta locations in early game is not necessarily the best call. Just because, yeah, they'll do that. Got a gold rock nose here. We're lagging through them, but that gold rock nose. Gold. Oh my, holy jeez. We just got 300 and change gold out of that guy. I mean, hey, you know, if we ended up having like a PvP tournament going on or something, I'd be happy to do a good old announcer voice for it. I absolutely love the old radio sports announcer voice. Only get obsidian from this guy, if I remember right. We don't get anything else in. Oh, we get stone, but like valuable things. Yeah, no, I love doing that voice. It's a whole lot of fun. In this corner, we have the Pants Thief. The one and only Fools. Right? Little Pants Thief. You built an arena, then Bishaw built a giant one. We get bad frames there, and now no one uses the arena? That is obnoxious. The voice is great. Sounds like an old-timey radio announcer. That's exactly what I'm going for. I love that voice. It's... I absolutely love that voice. I thought about making it a channel... channel point redeem, but then never made it a thing. Had your dinner just now, so gonna lurk mode? Alright. Enjoy dinner. Oh no, you just finished dinner. Hope you enjoy dinner. Thanks for hanging out. Who's this guy sell again? Juice. Pull you down. Alright, let's warp on back. Let's get out of here. Oh, not without a little more gold. Don't need any more ash, but we can definitely use the gold. Gold's good. I feel like this is one of those few cases where bigger isn't always better. Yeah, it's true. Just because you end up getting a whole bunch of lag. The server just can't handle having that many building materials. And the problem is that while it is really nice that everyone goes to the sinkhole as like the main go-to place, the problem with the sinkhole is that everyone builds a little base there for PvP. So it ends up slowly getting laggier and laggier the more people then end up joining and building little bases there so that they can respawn. Prepared it yourself? Nice, nice. What was it? What was it, Kareem? What'd you get? What'd you put together? What was the masterpiece? I'm pulling you from being able to lurk. I apologize, but I am always curious. There's a reason why we have a kitchen channel, or a chef's channel, or whatever it's called, in Discord. You know, people are just like, oh my goodness, just had dinner, it was amazing. I'm like, what was it? Let me see it. I come from a family that's like really big with food. Like every single family gathering, you always end up leaving with at least 2 more meals worth of food from leftovers. We make a lot of food. A big family of cooks. Y'all like cooking. Alright, any others we can grab? Yeah, 2 more here. Give me the gold. Wow, you gave me 0 gold there. That was really rude. Holy. Okay. I think that's about it here. Nope. Plenty left to go ahead and mine. Pierogies. Oh, nice. Also, you made some homemade pierogies with Wagyu beef, boiled in spicy broth. That sounds really good. That sounds good. I'm just a little jealous. I had to do a lot of stuff after work before stream today. One of the reasons why I'm not too sad at the I'm not too sad that the when Spreckle Fritz went and murdered all of our thralls, they actually went and blew open the door to the tavern, because if I wasn't busy and managed to get back in time to go and stash our loot and our thralls, I would have put them in the tavern. That's where I would have actually stuck them. Interact. Oh, what is that? Ah, the language, yeah. I would have put them in the tavern, so they would have died anyway. So the fact that they actually blew through the tavern and did that makes me feel less bad about being busy and needing to get stuff done. Yeah, I didn't have a lot of time, so just some basic pasta, easy pasta for today. Some chicken gnocchi. But usually I like to make something a little bit better. So just like a bowl of one thing. Time constraints will do that though. Everyone's had those days. But yeah, if we ended up doing a little like tournament-y thing, I would absolutely love to do casting for it. That would be awesome. Absolutely do it. I mean, we've done it before on a couple of different playthroughs when we showed up to the little arena brawls here and there. Never did anything like big. It was all just like small, quick scraps. Who's this? Pika. Alright, let's head on home. The lag is so bad. Also, yeah, so this is the one that... This is the one here that he built, right? This is the one that Bishop built. Got a dancer. Let me take my corruption down real quick. This is all B-shot stuff. It doesn't need to be this big. It doesn't need to be this big. Knock out what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 levels? Knock out 8 levels here? And it would still look great. It's really cool. It's just too big. It is cool though. It is a bit much. I'll take a look at that green. You've been called too generous to be on PvP servers. You used to play on 1943. You had open use workshops by the Sorcery Cave, loaded with extra materials, public map rooms and free gear, brawls and food by Sinner's Refuge, until Loot Goblins came. Understand how that goes. I might be one of those Loot Goblins. Though, whenever I see, like, free open places like that, whenever I see, like, free places like that, I always go and just take the things I need. Maybe a little more than what I need, but I don't take the whole thing, you know? Baked fettuccine or impasta? Yes. Oh, we must have just missed Bill. Go. Just started a game, and where might you find a good source of iron? Ah, I am glad you asked. How's it going, Mantala? Welcome, welcome. A great source of early iron is going to be right here at Lookout Point. Let me go ahead and climb a wall and look at a map here. Alright, so from your spawn point, which is either here, or here, or here, here, there's a bunch of spawn points you can have. You come up to the good old Noob River right here. When you get to Noob River, the easiest places to get in the main starting zone, which is right here, is right by this lake. All along up here, and then all up here, you'll find small scraps of iron. So it's a good early place, at least enough to get yourself some tools and some weapons, but not enough to like build the construction materials that require iron, like the iron reinforcements to get up to the second tier building structures and the like. But you can get at least enough to get your weapons online and your blacksmith going from right here. In good old, what is that, G4, left side of G4. Which is actually conveniently located next to Sinner's Refuge, which is an amazing place to get thralls. That's where we're getting our thralls right now. When you're ready to get more iron than you even know what to do with, you go further along. You see this cool island here. There's this cool island with a little pond in it. It's this nubbin here, this peninsula. Lookout point. We're going to be running past there in just a moment, and you will see just how much iron there is. This is the place I go for iron. You can also get brimstone in Sinner's Refuge, as well as brimstone up here at Executioner's Entrance, and by the Watcher's Way Station, which is where we're at right now. These caves. Inside these caves, you can find brimstone. You need that for steel. That's not important right now. Iron is important. But yeah, let me show you this. There's so much iron. It's ridiculous. I like this one here too, because in this cave, it's iron and brimstone in there. But there are a lot of enemies right here. I'm going to run past your safety hut. Your safety hut over here. So this right here, see this big old... first person mode. So you see this big old nubbin that's sitting up here? It's right at the base of that. This is where we're going to. From Texas. Oh. Not as fancy as A5. But for regular eating, it's super good. Oh yeah, you can't go too crazy, right? If you're going to be having it regularly. You had to put up a quick 4x4 because server reset. Oh yeah, I did see that. The server reset at an awkward time today. Is this your emergency shack right here? This is what you're... Oh my goodness, look at all this ridiculous obsidian that we're carrying for no good reason. Griefer? Is this you? Is this you? Are you Griefer? Yeah, yep, that's you. You got a quick little shack set up. Alright. Or Grifter, sorry. There's a T in there. Alright, so, as I was mentioning before, when you get over to this little nubbin, right here at Lookout Point, you'll find there's iron all along the base over here. Quite a bit of iron here. Which is all fine and dandy. Quite a bit of iron. Like, it's a good amount of iron here. But, where the real iron is, Mantala, the real iron is when you get up here. Gotta fight past this guy. And you clear them out. This is where the real iron is. This is where you find all the real iron. Is up by that nubbin I was pointing out. So you got iron here, here, and over there. It's just loaded. More iron than you need. So this is the place that I go for iron for early game and mid game, if I'm building in this zone. If I'm not around here, then I'll, naturally have to go somewhere else. But this is a really good spot for it, right? Hey, how's it going? Welcome, Raiders. How are you all doing today? Hello, hello, hello. Shields up. Prepare the shield wall. How are you all doing? How was your stream? Primethean, how you doing today? And were you playing Conan, or were you playing something else? Or were you playing a little bit of this game, a little bit of that one? Sometimes it's good to play a little variety. I say as a person who really only plays one game at a time. At least in one stream. We'll start a stream, and the entirety of that one stream is usually just one game. This one they can walk up to, though, so we can't just comfortably mine this one. Oh man, I'm in the corner. Alright, I gotta make a swing. Come on, here we go. Get him away. There's a Morian thief over here.
Watch your flanks. Me and my mates are thick as
Thirsty.
thieves.
Go grab some water. Ah, she backed off. That's fine. We'll grab the sign and get out of here. Playing some Conan, but RP? Nice. You know, I've thought about playing on an RP server before, but I've always been on a PvP server. RP servers seem really interesting, but I know that the pacing on it is a little bit slower and you have to be more consistently on the server. Which we could do for a playthrough, but, you know, we don't stick to Conan like, forever. We play Conan for, like, a month, and then we don't play for a bit, like for 2 months, waiting for the next chapter, and then rinse repeat. Even when it was supposed to be another game, this is out there, it's probably Conan. I mean, right, Conan does override our other streams. Today we're supposed to be playing State of Decay 2, which is what we'll probably be doing next week, but not today. Oh my goodness. How much you get? No longer a point to go to the butcher shop. Well, that's nice. And it saves you having to go on that trip. Start conflict. Yeah, you need to be, need to fully try a PvP server. I mean, they're fun, but do know that, it can be very brutal. The PvP servers they're better than they have been. It's getting better, but it's not great. The reason being is that the main issues of like cheating and the like is still a big problem. I'm sure you can run into in, you know, regular PvE and PvEC servers as well, but roleplay servers, I'm pretty sure you don't have cheaters that pop in with the ability to steal everything out of your chests while being 50 plus foundations away. Or being able to make an attack and have their hitbox so large that it actually attacks you through walls. or use speed hacks to run around at, like, you know, 30 times standard movement speed. But, hey, it's getting better. Sky bases aren't a thing anymore. Ah. Now we're talking. I'd love to see that happen. Always good. Small upgrades. We will get there. PvP servers will eventually become good. Right? Eventually. How's it going, Puma Warrior? How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. I'm glad that Conan's still updating the game, but it is thanks to you and your community of role players that Conan Exiles is still getting updates. Because let's be honest, if it wasn't for that, then they wouldn't have been continuing to update with the DLCs, which kept it in rotation long enough for them to then do Battle Pass stuff, which is now getting them enough money to keep on going without relying heavily on the roleplay community. So I will say, thank you for that. Because the PvP community doesn't tend to go as hard on all the cosmetics. Is there anyone we can buy in here? Fighter 1. Is there anyone good we can buy in here? That's right, there's a table missing when they blew in here. Need to go and fix this. I really do. You look for dead PvP servers to play on. You've had luck with 2 of them. Then some clan of dicks arrives and wrecks you all the way. Yeah, it'll happen. Yeah, roleplay helps with any game. Wish Dune wasn't an MMO, unless they give us private servers. They might give you private servers. I can see that being a thing. You don't like how clogged PvE and PvEC servers are. Land claim is a huge heart. Yeah, oh my goodness, yeah. Land claim on those servers are pretty bad. But you know, that's the reason why you end up joining private servers for those, and like whitelist servers and the like. Yeah, again, I've thought about playing on a an RP server. It sounds like that would be a lot of fun. And I mean, you guys know me. I do like playing with voices. Especially since I run Dungeons & Dragons games. I do them all the time. I think the hardest part would be like picking a character and sticking with the character, right? All right, let's... we don't need any obsidian. I was going to say, let's hold on to some of it, but... we literally are not going to use any of it. 20 stacks, jeez. I haven't run this in a while. Is it worth playing PvP solo? I have a lot of fun playing PvP solo, but I would say only if you like the challenge. Only if you like the challenge. Hey, Prenthian, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. And thanks again for the raid. Thank you, thank you. That's what you did with Walways, an FPS gamer, until a few years ago. Ah, okay. Or sorry, you were always an FPS gamer until a few years ago. That W got in the way. It got me all confused. I was like, I don't know what Walways is. Is that a server name? Elder, no. Alright, let's go drop off the silver in here, too. We've got some... crystal. We're going to put the crystal. We'll just put it in this dump chest in the middle. We'll figure out what to do with it later. Same with all the ash. Yeah, why not? We'll just dump it in here, too. We'll put this in the flower chest. Inventory cleared. I'm going to head out and enjoy the rest of the stream. Thanks. I really appreciate that. I'll see you around. Oh. You don't plan on having nice things? Yeah, I mean, making a nice base is definitely going to get you A, noticed, and B, likely rated. So, you got to be careful what you do, right? All right, so I think we're good enough to go here. We're really just going to be waiting on the gold and silver to smelt, which the silver's already done, because again, it is a higher priority. Actually, we have one more silver we can do. 2 to 1. Bam. My good gracious, look at all the gold. So much gold. So once we have all the silver and the gold smelted here, we should be able to go and get a purge run. We're going to just have it be a tier 5 first, and then we'll do a tier 6. This is your base. This is our production facility. This is our production facility with our dancer. Help deal with our corruption. I will show you the base in a moment. We'll go when it's daytime, so you can see it in its full glory. But we're gonna have to wait a moment for that. We still need to go and finish building the castle. We haven't built the castle yet, but we built the mage tower. We built the tavern. We built the ramparts. Now we got a good smattering of it's done. Nobody can raid it? Oh, yeah, they can raid this. They can absolutely raid it. We got raided today. It was a chump raid, in which all I did is they just murdered all of our thralls. Rude. But they didn't go and take any of our stuff. Because, again, literally it takes one explosive jar to get into this base, and then you can just take everything out of these. I mean, you don't even have to go and break our chests. Most of this good stuff I still leave in the things here. Castle? What castle? Yeah, no, there's no way. No. You mean a foundation. You can go see our foundation and huge basement. But the other stuff's all done. We're just going to wait until daytime. When it's daytime, we'll go out there. So as you can see, it is definitely not daytime. It's still very dark. We do want to go ahead and do a purge attempt. So we're going to go ahead and summon the purge in just a moment here. We're just going to get all of our gold and the like. We need to go and redo our knowledges because I just haven't done putting it on. We might as well do that while we're sitting here waiting. This stuff is free, so we'll take these because they're free to learn. Free. Torchbearer, we're going to want that for later. 10. Painter, now we find our own painter. We find all the paintings. We need to go do painting. Grinder, dryer, dismantling bench, chest, press, ooh. Crafting stations, sandstorm mask, because we don't have one on hand right now. We don't actually need the apiaries because we have so much honey that we took from someone else's base. Take the pickaxe. It's good to have that if we end up getting completely, we get completely raided. It's good to have the steel version. Epic armors. can grab other epic armors if we want to. We're not going to grab any of the tier 3 crafting stations yet. Vault. Jars. We'll take that. I think that's it for now. That's the stuff we need. Alright. Daytime. Daybreak is here. Perfect. We'll have to come back and pick up the remaining almost 300, almost 400 gold. Was that, Snickle Fritz? Yes. Who's talking in server chat? Yes, that's the guy who murdered all of our thralls. Yep, that's them. That's the guy. That's the guy right here. I mean, this... That was us. That was us. That's not a thing. But this one, yeah, Stickle Fritz. Murdered. He had a Sumerian berserker with him. But he killed... They killed our Lians. They just murdered all of our thralls. Super rude. Okay. The base. He killed all the thralls. Killed all 20 of Antio's thralls as well. Jeez. Dude. I mean, he didn't go and take our stuff to stop us from rebuilding, but thrall leveling takes a long time. Welcome to the Saldorian castle. Yeah. Looked better when we actually had people on the walls. I gotta say. But it's not bad. We got our wizard tower over here. And the castle that still needs to be built. We've got the barracks, which is... Right now, it just houses thralls that we place. So we still have these guys that we need to go find a spot for them. Oh, we have their armor. We actually need to go grab their armor and weapons. We have their armor and weapons. We need to get a proper door on this. We got a tier 1 door in here, right? We need to go and redesign the tavern. But there used to be thralls up here, too. It was pretty good. Seems like those guys who took your... time and destroyed your stuff. Yeah, they're just... I mean, it feels like they're just being mean if they're doing that. Let's go grab the armor and weapons for our Dinah. The Master Hunters. Master Huntress. We'll get them on the walls with their Dragonbone weapons and Stygian armor. Know that we had set this before we left on our journey. Facets. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Perfect. Where did we dump all of the... There's the armor. I know that we got some good old dragon bones. We'll even take the circumvent daggers one. We'll arm them with those for melee if they have to. Extra gold. Thank you. That's everything there, and then our Lians should still be prepped and ready for combat. Should still be ready to go with those guys. Actually, before we do anything, let's go and get ourselves a might potion. Get our strength up. Because we're playing with a no-strength build, so with a strength weapon. Let's go ahead and make sure we actually do some damage here. Drink this potion so we can get some more damage output. We'll go from there. Come on now. Faster, please. Just chuck him in there. Right. You're done. Strength up. Alright. Strength increased by 30%. Armor is increasing it by another... a lot. What is it? 4.5 per piece of armor. So, 4.5 times 5. 25, so that's 22.5 plus 30. I think they are actually multiplicative as opposed to stacking. I don't think it's 52.5% damage output with the strength weapon. Oh, this is an agility weapon. No, it's strength weapon. I was gonna say, wait, what? No, this is agility armor. Alright. Dinah. Woke up, juice of coffee. Bourbon? Ooh. A fancy breakfast. Alright. Give me all of your garbage equipment. You're not allowed to wear that. Not in fashion. Go. Go. Oh, we didn't give her shoes. Whoops. You do deserve shoes. Please wear these shoes. Follow me, please. Stuff off. Check if Dinah is a strength or an agility character. She should be strength. Or sorry, she should be agility. Wait, is she a strength character and I've done this wrong? Oh, she's random. Oh no, she's not. We have one Dinah and Dietrich. Wait, is Dinah always strength? Am I just wrong on that? Oh, okay. Well, we need to change up her outfit then. Jeez, Dietrich's strength gain is nuts. But she's a vitality character. All Nordheimers are strength? Ah. Makes sense. We're gonna have to... Well, all but Freya, right? Freya is an agility? Freya's agility, I think. We can go grab her. Start having to farm. Let's start farming Freya then. Alright, well, we'll stick them out here for now. At least give them a level or two. Give them a quick level. We'll decide what to do. One. Do they defend the base? Yes. You'll see them defending the base in just a moment. Alright. Levels. You gave Dinah a Rage Hammer and she just massacres? Rage Hammer. I don't remember that one. Luckily, we do have an old set of Hyperborean Slaver armor, so we can go ahead and give her that. Give her a strength set. I think we'll leave Deidre as agility for now. Hyperborean Slaver set. Is that all of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dinah, quick change of plans. Give me all that armor back. Please wear the Hyperborean Slaver attire instead. Give you a strength boost. Wow, jeez. Okay, yeah, I see. Alright. Yeah, now she's definitely a strength gal. Go ahead and you get Gruel. You are a strength gal. Dump the stuff in here, I guess. Was this a standard sword? Bleed 36. Not that good. We can do better. Need another one. Oh my goodness. At the 10. Give her the mace. We're gonna need hardened steel, which we should have some in the dismantling bench. Then from there, meanwhile, let's go ahead and break this stuff down. 10. Some oil. A tanner bench. 15. Drop that sucker off. Build it. You don't make it faster. You? Okay. Weapon? Blood Crystal Mace. I love the Blood Crystal weapons so much. They just look so good. That's why we got this bad boy. It just looks so good. Love these weapons. One of her perks was Angry Drunk, so you always gave her alcohol for it. Amazing. It just increases damage output when drunk, right? Alright, Danny, you're good to go. Deidre, you know, honestly, you might be completely worthless for what I'm going to have you do, but you're going to do a lot of work. So, be proud? Question mark? Be proud. Yeah, be proud. Be proud. Yeah, be proud. How's it going, Nightcloak? How are you doing today? Good to see you. You don't think so? It gives her a passive strength bonus. That's good. Okay. It adds to damage. Come on, Deidre. Yep. Good work. You can put her in the bedroom as a mascot? Nah, we're just gonna put her on that and say good luck. Right, you are going to be our emergency backup defense. You stand here. Defend. Let's see here. Tactics. Prioritize melee, because you're better at melee. Don't have a ranged weapon on you. Engagement. Chase distance. 15. Behavior. Engagement. Murder all in sight. And attack distance. Right? No, we want a higher attack distance. Attack distance 15. Range of 15, attack of 15. Emote seduce. Yeah, we'll put a dancer in our throne room or something at some point to do that. Leanne. Beefy Leanne still has beef. Bronk Leanne still has cruel. Outside you two. Hold. I need parts and pieces. I need 15. No, I need 5. Yeah, 15 shaped wood, 5 reinforced iron, and we're good to go. Then we can start the purge. Prepare yourselves for battle, for it is nigh on us. You haven't done the Pit of Fiery Death yet? Not entirely sure what you mean by the Pit of Fiery Death. What do you mean by a Pit of Fiery Death? At the front gate? Oh no, we've got a guy there. We've got the thing for that. Grab these and we got what we need to do that. Going to upgrade from sandstone soon? Nah, we're gonna leave this as sandstone. I don't see a reason to. Dragon powder is so easy to get, and it's going to be a one-wall thick thing, so instead of 1 explosive, it's just 10, which is not that hard to get. And we haven't been rated yet while sitting it there. It's very clear that that's just being used to build this. Oh yeah, real quick, for all those curious about the castle, here's the castle, the main entrance, which then goes to an outer courtyard. It's not really a courtyard, but like it'll be inside a wall. So it'll be like an open space. We've got the doors open so no one blasts through them. We've got the lower basement here, which currently just has some crates in it. And then we have the main room, which currently is just for taming, but eventually this will be cut into... This is the kitchen. We'll get the kitchen moved in here at some point. We're going to have 2 bed chambers. We're going to have like a nice bed chamber here, and we're going to have the servant quarters in here. We'll then go ahead and change this over to being like a big old meeting room here. It's like a big old meeting hall with our throne at the end, with a grand entrance, maybe 2 or 3 wide, I'm not too sure, that goes into here, which will just be like a big old dining space to the side with an extra entrance from the kitchen. And then I'm thinking either here on this side, or like these 2 squares here, or maybe out here somewhere. We then put it in to get to the next floor. We'll also have an entrance from behind the throne, I'm thinking. Like so essentially against that wall. Then go up to the upper floor so we can have the bed chambers. But I want to go 3 stories with this if we continue to build it. I don't know if we'll continue to build it, because we're focusing so hard on the purge, and building that's not going to have any effect on the purge, because it's going to make it too convoluted for the purge to actually chase us and fight and actually activate and appear, so we might not get a chance to do that. But if we can, we'd like to. Alright. Put him back where he was before. It works with the purge like that. Grab all of the things. Lots of all the things. Okay, what are we at? Only tier 5. 26,716.6 copper gold value. Good golly. That's only tier 5 out of tier 10. Halfway. Well. time like the present. Alright, boys. Prepare yourself. For the battle is nigh. We're going in with them at lower levels than I'd like them to be. I want them to be a level 10, but I also don't want to wait. I want to see what level 5 purge is. If we end up losing Leanne, it only takes us 30 minutes to get them back to level 7. Imagine you let them in the first gate, and you think, okay, oh, that's not good. Oh, this is how we wiped before. Oh, this isn't good. Guys, back up. This is how we wiped before. So what ended up happening is last time, they spawned right in front of us, which is not what we want them to do. And their tier 3 combat boys came in and fought us. That was a huge problem. Lemurians. These guys are actually quite tough. We're not going to have the confusion of these guys trying to go after... Oh yeah, this is not good. Okay, yep. I don't know if we're going to win this one. I really dislike how the lock-on is just so jittery these days. We just have to make sure that we're swinging so we can keep healing our boys. Keep swinging, just keep swinging. If we do damage to enemies, it heals our friends. Oh, I'm getting hit from behind. Oh my good gracious. I don't know what happened. We lagged for a second there. Got shoved back. Alright, well, that's the purge over. We definitely died. And we're probably going to lose a lot of stuff. Yikes. Yeah, it's the Stygian Soldier 3s. They are
Death
not
waits
supposed to be
for
in
the
the fight.
slightest lapse in concentration.
Oh, the lag! So the Stygian Fighter 3s are not supposed to be in the fight. They're supposed to be defending the encampment here and not actually rushing into combat. But with how close this encampment is here, yeah. We haven't lost our boys, I guess. Holy jeez. If we haven't lost our boys yet, we have now. We're so dead. We can't fight this. I'm pretty sure our guys are dead. Oh, yeah, we can't even heal. Oh my good gracious. Yeah, everything's just gone. Yeah, the problem is the moment they spawn the camp right next to us like this, it's over. So we might need to go and change up the, might need to change up what we have here just to force them to spawn further away so they can't spawn here. But yeah, no, this is all over. We need to actually go and do a suicide attempt to go and trade and take all of our gold back. I don't want to have to go and track that all down again. Yeah, they're already stealing gold. Get out. Get out. Get out. Oh, this has gone very poorly. We don't have our bedroll at the top of the sorcerer tower now. That's actually really bad. Because otherwise we can come from there, go down below, grab the treasure, run back up, and not lose anything. But we're gonna lose a lot of treasure here. Yeah, the moment they spawn there, there's just no recovery time. It's constant under attack. It wipes us every time this occurs. I think this has happened... Is this the third time that this has now occurred, where it's literally at our doorstep? I feel like it's the third time, but it is a guaranteed wipe whenever this happens. Like, there's no recovery. There's no recovery. We can't recover. Wait, grab our stuff. I said grab our stuff. Grab our... I said... Press F. Yeah, there's one friend dead. Oh. Just run. Okay, drink. No, it's the Stygian soldiers. They're the worst. Go away, you. Okay, we're gonna have to... We have to find a different plan. The Stygian... Wow, did we crash? No, okay. The Stygian soldiers are the absolute problem. Poor intern friends. Yeah. No, the Stygian soldiers are literally the issue. It's because those guys are the ones that show up. Oh, what was that noise? Come on. And the lag coming back in after dying is brutal. But yeah, no, the Stygian Soldier 3s, the moment they get in there, they're tanky enough, and they have spears, so they attack through their friends. They poke through their friend's chest, or 7 friends' chests. Oh, it de-purge ended. Cool. Perfect. We lost our guys. Oh, where's our body with all of our stuff? Here it is. Like that. And Dinah, I'll take your stuff. And how much do we lose? Not everything, but a lot. Actually, how much did we lose, value-wise? Let's see. Half! Oh! Let's see if we can recover any of it. I can't. I'm not allowed to pick it up. Can't. E does nothing. We lost half of the value that we had. Is Strong Leanne. Where's Beefy Leanne? I'd like to pick up his stuff. Let's go pick up our body here. This guy stops doing that. Where is Beefy Leanne's body? I would like to go and pick up his stuff. In fact, I can't pick that up. Beefy Leanne, where's your body at? Alright, that's fine. That's just going and getting 2 of the... I can't harvest, Rigor Mortis is set in. It's just going and getting 2 of the heavy statue things. So we'll just have to go back to the Witch Queen's Palace, the Descent to Dagon. We can just grab them for those 2. If need be, we can also go to the Black Galleon and do that again too. And that'll give us 15k, which will put us right back where we were. That's a real bummer. I was excited to go and do a proper siege, you know, where they spawn at a reasonable distance from us. By reasonable, I mean usually. They spawn over where that rhino is, or over right there, or over right in front of our production facility, not literally at our doorstep. During all the other locations that they end up attacking us from, we managed to successfully defend. Even if it goes poorly, we still managed to succeed. I didn't put any tar in there, did I? He's just standing there doing nothing for us. Didn't put any tar in there. Yeah, their drop's active right now. There should be until, I think it's like mid-March, actually. Well, hey, look, we still have one. We still got one person here. Here, I'll just put you there to defend for now. Put you on the inside just in case we need you. But yikes! I have no idea where Beefy Leanne went. His body is just gone. I'm glad they didn't go and take these. I don't think they can path to them to these. I don't think they know how to get there. Yeah, just the Stygian Soldier 3s, they just instantly take over, and that's that. Yours doesn't seem to be progressing. You thought you'd check? Yeah, no problem. Yeah, it should be going on until like March or something. I think he died in front of the steps. But either despawned or fell through the world. Might have fallen through the world, it's true. Do a quick check. Let's run all the way down, reset, and come back. Sure, you can give it a refresh, see if that works. That's a bummer. Essentially all of our progress today is lost. That's really unfortunate. Because we lost all of the thralls that we had before due to that one guy deciding to just come by and only murder our thralls. And then we went and did a huge run to get a whole bunch of gold and train up some thralls, and those thralls and that gold's gone. It's unfortunate. But hey, we at least got to see the tier 5 purge. I'm happy about it. Right? I'm happy about it. I did say at the very beginning of our playthrough, I wasn't expecting us to beat a tier 5 purge. But I wanted to at least see one. Here's Beefy Leanne. And we did get to see one, which is good. And hey, our gate's still up and running, so that's good. We can get that door going now. Can I pick this up now? No? Just gonna stay here until it despawns? It's just a slap in the face. Oh, remember all that gold that was taken from you? It's right here in front of your gate, but you can't pick it back up. How dare you do this to me? I have to stare at that every single time I walk through? But of course, we want you to suffer. I see how it is. Tier 8 is the highest you've gone? Oh my goodness, tier 8. I do feel as though if we had our level 10 Leannes on hand, and we didn't have that the fight happen right in front of us, probably would have won it. But that's okay. Then we try again another time. Go back. Armors. Is there any armors I don't need to keep in here? Yeah, it's kind of, we can take out some more of these as more in pieces, honestly. Go down to just carrying 3 in stock, right? Stock up with just 3. Need that. Armors. Break them down. Okay. Go ahead and we'll drop off the gruel in here so it lasts longer. Same with the steaks. Go ahead and drop off the meat. Featured meat. Drop off human flesh in here. Can I drop them in here? Good amount of it. Where'd that grub? Oh, it actually stacks. Didn't need to. Yeah, I can drop that off. You off. Hides. Drop them off. Two. Bones. Oh, I have some more hide in my pockets. Bones. More hide. Bones. Carrot on a stick. You only keep the dancer top because it looks good. I mean, it looks good. I like the full set. I'm always a fan of full sets. Yeah, this tier 4 dancer is not going anywhere. We're keeping her in here because we don't want to risk losing her. Oh my goodness. But we've learned some good things. So one of the things that we're going to need to do is we're going to have to redesign the front of the house. The front of the base is going to need to be redesigned. Not fully and completely, but moderately. Just to try and force the purge from spawning, force the purge to spawn further away by having more stuff up here. So maybe we push this out further, make this kind of like, maybe push this, this whole landing out up to the road, which would look nice, right? If we get it all the way up to the road to where the actual stairs start, that'd be pretty cool. We can definitely do something like that. Just stretch it out further. And then if we do that, what we can do is it can bring these walls 2 foundations thick out, and then we can go ahead and double dip this structure there, and then another one a little bit closer, or maybe just move it forward a bit. I'm not too sure. We can make some towers if we want to. We can then, if we ever get more of these burnable cauldrons, we can then just go ahead and line this place with them, right? That only the center is safe. But since, you know, they always run in, like, holding on to the edge, they'll always be running on it. That'd be pretty good. That'd be good. Got your iron haul, and on your way, build some camps, too? Yeah, no problem. If you have any other questions, Mantala, you just let me know. I know quite a bit about this game, and if I don't know it, others around here will. Others around here will if I do not. But yeah, so I'm thinking maybe we do something like that, kind of structure that out. Yeah, bulwark towers, that's what I'm thinking. Because what we really need, and the real issue that we're running into and why that was a problem, is that there's 0 recovery window. Because in this game, if you take any damage at any point in time, all healing instantly stops. That's on you and on your thralls. So having it where they're just constantly spilling in, and the moment that the gate breaks, it's a non-stop onslaught, is a problem in and of itself to start with. But then having it be where a guy with a sword is slashing at you, while a guy with a spear is stabbing through the sword guy's heart into your heart, not staggering the sword guy, but staggering you, so you can't stop the sword guy from staggering you. So you just end up getting chain stunned. So we need more space to run around. That's what this back courtyard here is for, is to be able to run around, as you saw us kind of running around. But we also need a little more space up front. So we're definitely going to have to go do that. Hey, Trackstick. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. I appreciate that. Good to have you here. But yeah, so I think Bulwark Towers will do. Essentially, we're just going to move it out like 4 or 5 foundations. Honestly, not that much. Montala, thanks for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you here. But yeah, so if we just go 4 or 5 foundation out, right? 1, 2, 3. 3 brings us to where this guy is. Actually, then it'll be 4, 5, 6-ish. We'll be going about 6 foundations out. That's actually nice. 6 is good, because what we could do, so what we'll do is we'll move it out 6. We'll then remove all but a little bit of gold and do a tier 1 purge test to see if we'll actually spawn with the foundations in the way. Then we'll put in a gate. We'll put in a second gate and see if we can still spawn the purge. And if we still can, we might put in a third gate. Might be able to have a front gate, a mid gate, and then this back gate here. Let's go grab some building materials. Which I don't think I have all of our building materials available. Might have to go to our stash, which I haven't opened this entire playthrough, which is crazy. You have a line of archers? We used to have a line of archers. That face. We had a line of archers once, and they're all gone. And they're all gone. The server's still busy. We're still getting other people running around. Not as many as before, but still good number. Yeah, we don't have any steel reinforcements at all. I'm gonna have to go and open up our stash. Did I leave some in here? Nope. It's been empty for a while now, I think. Oh, that's actually enough gold, I think. Yep, that's enough gold for another one. Let's get the gold. Damn. Let me empty my inventory out, and I'll go and we'll grab our stash. Grab our stashed loot. Go from there. There. Rhino. Oh, there's no space. Okay. Now there's space. We need any of this. Interact. Don't pick up, please. Take a little. Grab some. And we're going to drop the rest of this, because we just don't need that hide. Don't have use for it. We get so much hide as is. Alright. Weapons. I guess we can put them in this chest for now. Got healing gear. Gold. Truncheon goes into the toolbox. We need to refill the water skin. The water skin's actually empty. That's not helpful. Right. Let's go and blind everyone and mute it so you can't hear nor see what we are doing. Let me go ahead and grab stuff from our stash here. I think I'm just going to grab some building materials. I'm not going to grab the whole stash because I don't want to have to go and deal with the whole stash. But let's just go grab the stash super quick. And let's go see if we can build out that structure. I want to see if we can build out that structure here real quick. Because I think that'd be awesome. Getting that set up would be a good way to give us a little more forced space, right? really all we need. We just need more space to recover on. A little more space to recover on. Let's see. Do we have any... Oh, yeah, we got steel reinforcements. No problems at all. We're just going to grab building materials. Leave everything else. Don't need the thralls or anything. Stuff for explosives. I think we're fine. Right? Just need to... Oh my gracious. Why do I put this so far away? Because it's safe. Yeah, but it still takes forever to get back. Holy. Right, let me just get back to base, and then we'll go ahead and take the wool off your eyes so you can see what's going on, where we're at, and what we're up to. But we'll get back to right up to building. I don't know how much I got. I just took a bunch of building materials. I took almost all of it, let's say. Okay, and we're back. And audio is back. And then from here, let's just take all this. All right, we should be able to build a decent amount of stuff out of this, yeah? Yeah, we can build a decent amount of stuff out of this. This should be fine. Sad we don't have a... I should have... I knew we should have picked up a second Lian and got him training while we were gone. But it's fine. We have our tier 4 Taskmaster. So getting a new Lian should not take too long. Actually, while we're here, I should get that repair hammer and fix that. I need a door. That door. There. Is Ian better than the barbarians? Or than the berserkers? He's like equivalent-ish to berserkers. He's like he's a close equivalent to a berserker. I can't remember if he's like strictly even or strictly barely worse. I don't think he's better than the Sumerian berserkers though. I think the Sumerian berserkers are actually, if memory serves. Let's get our water skin on us. We can go ahead and maybe remember to go and... That's sorted. Berserkers are more sturdy? Okay, yeah. I think they start with a higher health pool than Lian does. But Lian is a lot easier to capture because less people go for him. So I don't have to go to the Mounds of the Dead where there's a lot of players running around and a lot of competition for the Berserkers. You know, it's just it's a quieter place for me to go ahead and grab it. No, I already had a torch. I didn't need a spare. Anyway. Go ahead and repair this. It's probably taking some good damage. Oh, yeah. Sumerian tier 4 has 15 strength and 30 vitality at start. Okay. Meanwhile, Lian has 30 strength and 10, yeah. Thank you. 30 strength and 10 vitality. So technically 5 points less of stat points, but starts with significantly higher strength. And thus, if both are properly built optimally for damage dealing with strength exclusively, Lian will always do more damage. Which is why I'm partial to Lian. Wow, this actually took damage. Last time they just, like, smushed against it and actually fight it. Look at that. Oh, yeah, that's right. That actually might have come from the explosions when they raided this building. Yeah. You have a Berserker farm bases on your server. Getting Delencia is still a problem for you. I was so mad when you got raided and they killed your twins. You named her after some famous peoples. Where is Delencia Snowhunter normally running around? I usually go and just pick up Dinah because I know where she's at. Steel, I'll fix that up. That's fine. At least the ivory horn's in good condition. Okay, where were we? Building. We need to go and move these first. That's just a refreshment. Which we need to find a good place for. Let's just put in here. Put them there for right now. Don't break the frame. Don't break the frame. Move this. For now. Perfect. You ever go to the tower defense, this purge? For higher levels? Yeah, it's something we might need to go and get that set. Well, I mean, again, we originally had archers that we were going to be working with, but a fellow player on the server put an end to that. Put an end to that dream. Not. Don't do it. Panther, you're gonna have to move your body. You're kind of in the way. Okay. I don't want to go into the path. We just want to get to the path. And I think we're gonna have to go to here. Right there. Okay. Let's see. You would think Leanne is stronger, but it's actually Berserker. Surprisingly, Berserker has a bigger melee multiplier than Leanne. Oh, I always forget about the multipliers. True. Yeah, mostly the main reason why I first started going for Leanne versus the Sumerian Berserker is just because as a solo you don't necessarily want to be noticed, right? Ideally you don't get noticed on the server, and an easy way to avoid getting noticed is not going to popular locations like the Bounds of the Dead. These. Oh, wait a second. What? Huh? Which one's the right height? Wait a second. So this is the right height. Second guessing myself here. Go ahead and just reset this. Make sure we do it right. Okay. Yeah, I would like to go and do underneath, but we can't. If you place bulwarks separate from the base, but still in range for the counter, the purge enemies will basically ignore them. Yes, but we can do that for like some towers in between. But right now what I want to do is get a larger place to stall them once they get here. The main thing I want to do is a better spot to stall them with. We definitely need to stall them. Getting overrun is a real concern. We're going to start off with just kind of building this out. Hi. You here for the tavern? You hear we got some good ale? It's like falling from the sky. I don't know how he's going to figure out pathing up here. Guess that kind of works. You can't get up, but I mean, that works, yeah. We'll do it. Building the Pit of Burning Death? Yes. Essentially is what we're going to be doing. Is setting this up in a way where we can have, like, burning cauldrons just firing down on them. It's kind of what we need. Okay. And then if we go for stairs. Hey, buddy. You figuring out pathing over there? Okay, so now the stairs come right at the path here, which is what I like. Brings it right to it. Looks nice. Perfect. Zigzag pathway? We could, but I don't necessarily want to do a zigzag. What I'm thinking instead is we do a split pathway instead. So what we'll do is essentially this. So they can come up, and then we split the pathway in twain. Like so. So they end up being like, they come down little chutes. Come on. So go. Come on. You spin it around. Keep them all the same way. This one. Come on. There we go. Get built like this. It's raining man, it is, yeah. Alright, so then we can have it still set up as such. And then this would be a pathway of doom. And what I don't know is, do we need this to be too wide for these? No, because they can stand on one. But their back would be open. So I think we still want to make this too thick. Not one thick. One thick looks a little anemic. Probably make this too thick. We'll plan to make it too thick, but for right now, for testing purposes, we'll just do one. Because we need to make sure that it can figure out how to path over here, going around this big old wall. Recommend zigzag paths, because it's a death sentence if you set up a cauldron at a choke point where they get stuck. Death sentence is you set up a cauldron at a choke point where they get stuck. How's that a death sentence? You could elaborate a little. Does that cause things to go so poorly? Is it just there suddenly ends up being a massive amount of them? They'll pull a WoW and stand in fire, but don't we want them to stand in fire? Don't we want the enemy to stand in fire? Isn't that like isn't that the objective? Isn't that a good thing for us? Because we're the final boss, right? Oh. Yes, that is why the is it essence? Wait, what? Okay, I'm confused. So if we have it going like this, in which they are stuck going down a narrow choke, right? Again, these won't be here. That's a death sentence for us, the player? Oh, talking from their perspective. Okay. I was so confused. I'm like, I don't understand. Okay, from their perspective. Yeah. So the goal here is essentially to have it be where when they come in, they get split. Right, so they spawn over here. When they run in, we'll make this look nicer. But when they run in, they run up. And while they're going through here, this is just all on fire. Just all on fire here. And I don't know exactly what I want to do with this spearhead quite yet. What? How are we sliding? Come on now. Thank you for that. We could put archers there. Although the thing is, archers aren't going to have a great line of sight from here. We can really only put one per spot. They're pretty much going to be all cauldrons. Which means you don't really need anything special. The middle part? Yeah, but I mean, like, an archer here isn't going to be able to shoot down. It's too steep of a drop for them to angle. They'll be shooting like this. They won't have anything here. So they'll be able to shoot backwards. But we can only have one per square. Well, one per 2 squares, actually. It's not wide enough for cauldrons on both sides. Oh, these are going to be too thick. The taller sections will be at least too thick. We're just building this out one thick because we only care about the pathing currently. Because the purge doesn't care about how thick this is. It cares about how far away it has to get over to the treasures. Let's go in like... Come on. I'll like move this. The cat. Oh, it's too far away. I don't think we can pick these up and them still be in full condition. I think they break. The archers in the middle with gas arrows wouldn't work? No, because again, they would hit they wouldn't shoot. They wouldn't be able to hit their target. They wouldn't be able to see their target. They wouldn't be able to shoot. I can show an example. Alright, come here, you. I'll show you an example. So she's here. And I am the archer up here. I, as an AI, am going to be like, I can't see a single enemy. I guess I'll wait until one's free for me to shoot. It won't come to the edge and look straight down. So, that's the issue. Otherwise, yes. Otherwise, it would work. But currently, it's not something that would work. I was originally thinking of putting a cauldron here, but it's too thin. We have to widen it, and I don't want to widen it to be larger than the gate. Never tested it, but alpha snakes in windows? Maybe. The gas is AoE, even if they shoot the wall next to them, it would work theoretically. Yes. So Vic, you're 100% correct. Gas arrows would work if and only if the AI discerns that it should shoot. So the fact that it's not going to be able to get a direct line of sight to a target, it won't shoot. That's the problem. So they have to see the enemy to shoot. But otherwise, you're completely right. It would work if players were here. Yeah, it'd be awesome. We could absolutely do that with arrows. So it's something I could do. I could stand here, maybe, is what we do, is we set this up and have this be my platform. During the purge, this could be my platform here. I've got volatile, I've got gas orbs, I've got demon fire orbs, I've got gas arrows. That would work. I could be here. We just remove the staircase, right? Before the purge. Just move the staircase before then. Or put like a ladder here, because they can't figure out ladders. And then I can just stand here and chuck gas orbs and fire orbs and explosives and do that. That would work. Because this is too thin for us to really do anything with. But I can see, and I can shoot down there, and I can throw stuff. This might be where we need to stand. This might just need to be our spot. Yeah. We can go ahead and we could get like a ladder if we wanted to. Otherwise we can just... Could put a door, but it could be awkward, I don't know. If you were to remove it and make it hollow and put dudes in there with windows and put people with spears there, no, that'd be really bad. It'd be really bad because spears go both ways. So the problem with that is that they're in a small box and can get staggered into oblivion more easily than the NPCs. That'll get staggered backwards out of attack range and then be able to jump back in. We'll likely end up losing a lot of thralls that way. It does look imposing, so I'm not against the style. Like the entrance. We can definitely put like a archer at the front here, because they could shoot people coming in. So for example, we can take Dietrich here real quick and put her there for example. So one place an archer could go is right here. Because from right here, she would be able to see people running in. So even if they're coming from right here, you can see them. So we could put one archer there. Especially if they're actually coming head on as opposed to from the side. They're not wrapping around from the side, but they're coming head on. Which is ideal, because then they would split. Good. The design on this one's tough. We can definitely still keep this going with its style. Make it too wide on both. It'd be nice to get access to go up and above. Oh, you know what'd be interesting? This could be interesting. This could be really interesting. Hold on. What if we do this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. If we do this. How do we want to do that? We just do this, and so we can have an archer here, because it's wide enough now. We can have an archer here, that's just shooting people from the back, right? This cuts me out from being here, but that's fine. But then we can have an archer there. I can be up above, moving around on this platform. Let's don't put that down there. What are you doing? Relation here and here. Yeah, so now we can have an archer here, and we can have an archer here. I can easily move back and forth along this platform. And we can still have cauldrons here and here. It means we won't have cauldrons pouring at that one spot, but I think that's fine. Originally, it was going to just be a full line of cauldrons. Something like that could work. The fire spreads? Do you think it would work? Oh, does the fire actually spread to more than just the one square that it lands on? If it does, that could be really good. But again, we make this too wide. Ideally, actually, maybe make it might be kind of thick. Might be kind of like really thick. We could triangle it if we, or try and round it if we did that. We could maybe blunt it. It might be okay. But if we made it 3 wide, then we could get our cauldrons in, and then we could have archers on the outflank on the outer flank. So if they're coming that way, the archers can hit them. We don't really need archers on the outflank if we do that one, but that could be cool. Essentially, what we do is we just do this. I was gonna say, did I just see that panther? Is it getting shot at? Better be getting shot at. You shooting at him? You're not shooting at him. That's sorted. Behavior. Prioritize range. Behavior. Oh, awkward? At distance max. He followed me. Awkward. Forgot to shut the door behind me. Now, so much for having her test to see if I said it right. Further behavior, engagement, almost no chase distance, everything. Right? Yeah. I'll wait a bit for it now. Panther makes a good test subject. Yeah, unfortunately the Panther's dead now. So, but I want to see if she can shoot that guy from there. I think she can. But anyway, back to what the design I was thinking of. So what we can do, once we have it too wide, and we actually would probably knock this back one to have it a little closer to home, is we end up wedging it. Just to blunt the pointiness of the front here. So we round it out at the front. And we take that all the way up. Yeah, I already looking at that, I think that's going to be way better. Doing that all the way up. Yeah, no, that looks way better. This is looking pretty good. This is starting to look more like less like a castle and more like a fortress. Which I guess is what we need. Right? Even just halfway would work? True. I'd like to go all the way, though. We could also bring this down one. It doesn't have to be this high. I mean, it does up here, but we can bring it down for the front portion. Test it before you overdo it? Yeah, true. True. Let's go ahead and pull our gold out and give it a quick test. I think it broke, right? No, it's still alive. Here's some bars of gold. What's this? Oh, that's tier 2. Those bars of gold are too much. Actually, we don't need the bars of gold or anything. It's a tier 2 because of all this stuff that we've got already set. The harp. Out there. Just like, where did it go? Okay. I'm way up. Frame my wealth. Right. Spawn forth. Prowl demons. Yeah, so if we get this set here, I mean, originally we were thinking of having a gate, so maybe we could redesign this with a gate instead. See, we bring it down here. Instead, if we push this out further, by an extra, what, 1, 2, 3 foundations, we can get a gate. Yeah, see, that's where it's supposed to spawn. Well, this is going to be perfect. So this is where it's supposed to spawn. Way over here. So now, we can get shots off. And these guys would be running through here. Actually, she's got them all distracted now. Which is actually perfect. They're all distracted chasing her. If we had cauldrons here that were just pouring and they were just standing in that poured oil, that would be huge. Back. Okay, so they are wide enough for us to... Oh. I forgot to put that.
My set.
Back.
Did you see that?
Go. stick with this guy. Damn, there's not enough to really play with the big heavy boy. Oh no. Myself in the corner. Just swing the weapon. Stop being staggered. Just swing the weapon. It'll be okay. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Yes, these guys have no idea what to do, which I guess is actually great. But yeah, we could get a gate over here. We could put a gate like right here. Right where the end of the nubbin is. You want to fight with me? Done fighting in that really cramped space. I need a little more space to dodge. Where do you come from? You came from behind us. What? I was not expecting that. Instantly lose our healing. Oh. Aw. Distances. It's still getting pushed through, which is very obnoxious. This needs to be fixed. Walls need to be a solid structure that they can't attack their way through. That is very much obnoxious.
Blood of the serpent. Enemies.
Poke. Poke. Oh, I didn't poke anyone there. Totally whipped it. Bonk. Through. But yeah, so they can spawn, they're distracted by the archer, which is amazing. If we had cauldrons all along this, these guys would all just die running back and forth. The problem is to get the cauldrons, we have to get them from... Yeah, so this right here is the reason why we don't have hollow. Because they'll just push themselves into the foundations. And once they're inside, if we've got a scout with a spear, and the guy that made it in there has a short weapon, that guy's dead. Our guy, at least. Our spear boy would be dead. So it would be nice to be able to do the purges with more than like 20 frames. I hope they manage to streamline this a bit more. Future updates. It's a triple. Bam. Yeah, I can't hit the ones that have gone inside the walls. There's actually a lot of them that have decided to become one with the wall. Can't get them. We'll get the... Oh my goodness. Game? The jittering is really obnoxious. Especially when you do that and make me roll forward instead of acting.
Name of set, identify yourself.
Big lunge. Purge almost done? I'd like us to start, now that we know that it works, I'll just... Oh, we might die here. Nope. Oh, we're dead. That's okay. Too worried. The gate should have closed. We can't tell from right here. It closed. Yeah, they're fixed for camera locking, and dead enemies made it worse. Yeah, it's not good. Well, because it like jitters like it honestly it jitters like a kindergartner that's had way too much sugar. It's crazy. It just bounces up and down like a whole bunch. Yeah, this definitely is looking better. I do like having the protruding walls. It's nice. I just want to pick up my stuff, game. I did pick up my stuff. I didn't think I did because I went up to it and clicked F, and it just did the whole laggy thing. Oh, that's right. You can't move things into your hit bar. Hot bar? Can't move things into your hot bar if you're climbing. Because that makes sense. It's weird. Weird thing to say no about. But, sure.
In the name of Set, identify yourself.
The only reason I could think to have that be a thing is to make it so you can't put explosive jars in your hotbar while you're climbing, but you can't place explosive jars while you're climbing anyway, so I don't really understand the reason for that. Yep, I had a feeling she managed to squeeze through the door. That really needs to be solved. That's just ridiculous. There's doors in the way. Well, I mean, it's only in the way if you let it be. If you decide to phase through, you'll be fine. Oh, nice. She's actually fighting some archers. What? Off the... I'm like, wait, is he actually an enemy? Oh no, there's a spear in the wall! Scary! It's just not my spear in the wall. Oh my goodness, the lock on! Stop it, please! Mine's the jitters. Where'd this guy come from? Frames. Is it laggy for everyone else whenever the purge is going on, or is it, like, just me?
The gods are displeased with me. The jackal laughs for me.
The jackal. Can we finish the round, please? I just wanted to test this thing. I was hoping a tier 1 would be quick. Very much not quick. Oh, I see how it is, Demolisher. You just phase through the door. Who needs a battering ram when you don't need physics? And also the combat targeting thing is not the best. Right.
The gods are displeased with me.
Oh, I actually hit him. I didn't think I did. Got him? Bonk. Oh. Almost done? Gotta finish the purge, Storm and Snow. Gotta finish the purge. Gotta see what kind of loot there is. Hopefully we can get another cauldron. What? He's even looking at me. How'd she hit me? Oh. Get him. Yeah, no, we definitely are. A bit of a long stream. We're doing some testing. Oh my goodness, finally. We're gonna get hit by that spear. Alright. Let's go take this guy out real quick. There we go. Victory! Yeah, okay. This looks like this design will work. So if we can get cauldrons in there to help mitigate them just standing around. If we get cauldrons set up on like literally every spot we possibly can, which unfortunately requires us, like we can't just have them. We need to get them from the purge. I don't think we can build them. So we're gonna have to go and like track them down slowly from the purge.
They'll hear.
Don't need you.
Out, and I will be beholden to you.
And who are you? You a bartender? She's standing like she is. Basic bear withdrawal. Pick him.
Set me free, and I'll introduce you to mercenaries willing to slit any throats you choose.
Are you a bartender? I
Thousand
feel like you are.
times I beg you, speak to me. You will not
Yeah, you
regret
are.
this. I promise.
Bummer. Not helpful.
Man went free. Surely
Treasure. Good. Flies. Reptilian hide horn. It's something, that's for sure.
where do you think you're going?
Yeah, that's it. Where do I think I'm going? I don't have any more keys, buddy. You're on your own. Honestly, once you unlock them the first time, it's not worth unlocking them again. Can we go and clear this? Alright. That down. Do we want this here or do we want to move this back one? I might be okay with it being this far into the walkway. Oh no, quick. Everyone follow me. Alright, bear, follow me. Do not fight. We want the archer to be the one that fights, not us. Not our job. Hello? And guard.
I will break your blood.
Close the door. Place it. Stop it. You two need a timeout. Stop it. We need that panther for testing. We need that panther for testing. Stop it. You're just slowly gliding, that's fine. Bearthal, you wait here. I don't know why the Tavern Keeper didn't instantly start following us. You have the ability to have two. I guess it just automatically checks if you have one person or not following.
Listen, free me, and we can come to.
Unfortunately, the barkeep.
My talents are in the barkeep trade. I can keep you and yours happy.
Be gone. No use for you. We already have a bartender, and more bartenders don't help. Alright. So. Nice. There you go. Yeah, look at that. She's able to hit him when they go there. Can she hit them down there? No, so this is the problem I was talking about before, and why the archers along here won't work when they get up close. They just can't quite get it. But at a distance here, how far do you shoot it? That's not that far. Is that max range? Yeah, I think this will work. We were able to bring forth the purge. Even with the new structure that we have. So widening this to have for cauldrons, and maybe widening it a second time to have additional archers flanking. Do it. Because we can go even wider. Because we could go triple. Like so. Nice and thick. Which is I'm thinking what we'll do, because that way we can have these cauldrons, because apparently you guys are saying we need 2 squares for that, not just 1, even though it feels like, you know, when the thrall's standing here, they only really need 1. If they need 2, we'll need to space it out. And if we do that, then we can have a thrall behind. That'll work. Yeah, then the cauldron will just pour right on it. Decent amount of damage. Not a lot, but decent. 44 damage. 2 shots. The archers aren't going to be doing the majority of the damage. The cauldrons will be. Now we have access to move around. If we did move this further out by 1, and then moved this over by 1, we could then also have a walkway down to this guy. Like, whoever sits here is going to be super lonely, just like blocked off from the rest of the world. Well, you know what's something I am curious about? Hold on, let's test this real quick. We'll definitely put him, you know, somewhere safe later. But right now, let me grab this guy. A place where he's not going to get murdered. I'm curious, if you man this, do you still entertain us? We still get entertained? We do. Interesting. Do other thralls get entertained? Do other thralls get the bonus of being entertained? Good thing. They entertain no matter where they are. Do thralls get that bonus? No, they don't. That's within range. I was just thinking, if thralls could get that bonus, that'd be huge, because the bonus is an extra 5% healing. It means the food that they'd have would be more efficient, effective, better. This is not the life for you, but all right, we tested it. We now know. We only need one slot for the cauldrons. We don't need two. If we want to easily walk behind them, though, we are going to need two. So we can, if we don't ever plan on going down that walkway, we could have it just with one. Let's get future. We're just getting some testing done here, so we have a better idea for future plans. Okay, let's bring you here. Can I put you next to? No, so you count as an active thrall. We have to actually have you further out. Standard thrall length, thrall distance. Of course, you can always get around that with the whole rising, falling thing, but it's good to know. I want to. Yeah, we haven't gotten a single one of those arrow baskets or whatever it is that makes them slot in like that, but in an arrow position, they don't move. We've yet to get one of those. Those would be great. Arrow posts. That's the one. Yeah, we haven't gotten a single arrow post. I could really use more fire cauldrons. Picture. Belly dance. I think I already knew belly dance, so somehow I'm able to do that twice. This. Anything else to throw out in our pockets? No. That's it. You can place them close together if you have your thrall follow you and have them stand back when you return home. They'll go back to the set position. Okay. The other way you can do it, I was mentioning, is stacking. What you do is essentially use height, because you can place a thrall over another thrall if there's enough height. So, for example, we have a dancing thrall down below here, but we could go ahead and put him right here. Right? And then we drop him down, and we drop him down again. We now have two dancers set right next to each other. So you can pack them in nice and tight by using a falling method, and that way you don't have to go and like run anywhere. Oh, that's awkward. Tables. Oh no, it's the brazier. Can't I place this? Made a hole in the roof. Yeah, I know, it's my fault. Let's say brazier too. Same thing. Oh no, then it's also gonna be. There we go. Fixed. Lost a hole in the wall, or a hole in the ceiling. My bad, everyone. Sorry. There. Oh yeah, you follow me. No, follow. And grab the tables. There. Razor. Oh, come here. And we'll have you hang out inside because I'm worried about you getting murdered. Okay, if you patch the roof, he will return to that place on the roof. No. No, he shouldn't. And besides, it doesn't matter because what we would do that with is we would do that here, where there is no roof. I don't think he'll go back. I'm pretty sure he doesn't go back when you put a roof back up there. But the thing is that if there's never a roof again, if the roof is temporary and then never there again, then not something to worry about. Yeah. Alright, so we've got a couple of plans for redesign. Go ahead and move the Statue of Refreshments here. Here. Make sure they're connected to something so they don't decay. I mean, it's not like they're going to decay within the time that between streams, I imagine, but we have to go ahead and end it here. It has been a very long stream. This is much longer than it's supposed to be. I am in trouble tomorrow. I'm going to be so tired. I'm going to be so tired. But there you go. It's a lot easier just placing them in the spot. You have them follow you and then tell them to stop following you. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't tested that one. I haven't tested that style of doing it, but doing the roofs and whatnot doesn't require you to, like, run away. Oh, I see what you mean. You just have them follow, you just kind of finagle them into place and do that. I think you have a little more positioning control over what I was looking at, but both of them would work. I haven't tried your style, though. Might have to play with that. Anyway, thanks for hanging out, everyone. It is an absolute blast to have you here. I've had a lot of fun with this. We haven't had a lot of progress today, but we learned a lot, and that is what always matters. That's always what matters. We'll try and find another time to play more Conan. We are going to start having a little more time constraint with playing Conan since other games need to get back onto the play schedule. We shouldn't have a stream tomorrow. I'm pretty sure all my plans are still in place, so there won't be a stream tomorrow. But thanks for hanging out, everyone. I really appreciate it. I will see you all soon for even more Conan Exiles. Have a good morning, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world. Take care. Bye-bye.
And with that, we come to the end of our current adventure in this chapter of the Age of War. Next time, we'll be tackling a brand new challenge. Be sure to stay tuned for more Conan Exiles.